It is beginning. Oh, I didn't even check if this is correct. Let's see. Alright. Wait. I screwed something up. I fixed it. Twice. Because I screwed up. That's a silver wine. Storybot was working against me. That was the evil part. So we toggle things on and off. Sorry. It's all sorted now. It's okay. Not my face, you say, huh? Dorime! I barely started. I'm still doing the thing. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, Mona-san? Dorime! Hey Tyler, Iglesias. Talking stream? I'm a high ball. Hey Aaron, talking stream? Hope you enjoy. That would be one hell of a cliff jump. Would you be a cliff jumper? That would be bad. And I made a Transformers reference. You doing okay this morning? I'm doing alright. Just sorting things out. Gonna do the shares and stuff now. Gonna share it on stuffs. You know, the usual. Oh, that's normal. It happens, you know? No point in jumping off a cliff. That's just making it worse. Making it severely worse for yourself for no apparent reason. Why add to the difficulty? And future frustration, right? Okay, Twitter-wise, that's done. Hop slaps. Hop slaps. Wait, what happened? Okay. Okay, so this is here. This is good. Alright. Set this part up. Is this muted? Give me a sec. I'll make sure this is muted. It is. Okay, so I can actually do this. That's good. And now the Discord part. Odinese compassion for homelanders doing his best. Yes, just like the VNN skit. Absolutely. I think that's a great idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that means I don't have to send this. Oh, I'll send it anyway. Oh, I spun the camera by accident. Shit. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry about that. Doing the thing. Doing the shares. Almost done. Almost done with the shares. Wait, what? Ah, to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, one shot. Oh my Jesus, I am so sorry. Oh god. Blah. Thank you, Timmy. I can see. Thank you for getting your face on the billboard in Akihabara. What? No. Why? I Thank you, Tyler. Thanks, everyone. I'm doing fine, thank you. Doing the shares. The heat is evil and nefarious. Thank you, Mariah. The heat is evil and nefarious. Okay, I think I shared everywhere now. I think. So it should be okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Did I? Shit. No. We're also consuming Emily the good job. Hey. Hey, Boogie. Welcome to. Welcome to. Have you ever played the werewolf game? I have not. Hey, Nay. Welcome to. Welcome to. Hey, Favera. Welcome to. Welcome to. Don't know. I will do my best. Actually, I have a few things to show today. Just a few things. Just a few things. Nothing much. But for those who might be looking very carefully, I am already doing a few new things that no one may have noticed. But a few might have. A few might have. We're gonna get there in a second. We're gonna get there in a second. I also need to move the camera a tad for that. Give me a sec. Let me ruin the camera once again. You're breathing? Not that. Hey, Jenny! Welcome to me! Welcome to me! Okay, I'm gonna have to move the camera. What direction? This direction, I think. So if I'm here in the default position, yeah, you actually see more. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Point. That's a lot of points. Third place. Who's in second? I know first is Boogie, but who's in second then? Huh. I am shooketh. Shooketh, I tell you. Damn, okay. Hey. Okay, let me tick. It is hidden now. Hidden now. Okay, so. What is new here? What's new here? Some of you might be noticing it already. So the test tracker arrived. That is nice. I didn't have time to fix something in the avatar. Leaderboard. There we go. So the chest tracking is working at like 60% for me because of that. I'll explain in a second. But a few things are already working. For one, I can do this without the chest moving because, you know, I'm keeping the chest mostly static as I do these things. So it definitely enhances this part as expected. More. Hips can move independently without moving the top. It's something that couldn't be done before, actually. If I did, for example, turn the hips, it would actually turn the chest too before, but now they move independently. Because even if I did this before, what will happen is that you'd see the arms doing this, but the chest would not move. It is 60, yes. Actually, it's running at 90 at the moment, but the stream is only showing 60. What other things? So this movement is possible. So when I was trying to demonstrate that martial arts thing, when I punch, I can actually do it correctly now, where the hip goes first, chest goes later. You know? So you can actually see the power of the thing now, which is great. Because you can actually move the chest to be sideways. Hey Nami, welcome stream, enjoy. Perfect for archer, yes. This is actually possible to do now. Precisely. Among many other things, of course. You know, battle poses and all that. You can actually do it way better now. Because you have a completely different degree of control than what I do. Which is great. So, chest tracking is awesome, but the avatar isn't completely working with it because the armature I have is an armature before chest tracking was implemented. So it's missing a bone. Actually, it's missing a bone. It's missing the upper chest bone. Because the upper chest bone was always ignored. Hey, Aldina! Welcome stream! Thank you for the follow! So the chest bone is a bone that was always ignored and never added, for the most part, because VRChat didn't use it. So everything was connected to the lower chest bone. It's weird, I know. So what happens is that the entire armature is like, the bone is more or less here, the lower chest bone. Then there's nothing here, and everything is connected in a V. Like shoulders, the shoulder bone is connected in a V, and so on, to this, not here. So what happens is, since I don't have this bone, I can't, for example, puff my chest out because that's controlled by the upper chest bone, which I don't have. So it's a simple fix. It's a very simple fix. So I'm just gonna add that fix, and that's it. Things still work better because rotation is still working. There's a little bit, for example, if I do this, if I grab the tracker and move it slightly up and down, you'll notice that the lower chest bone is moving. Here. This is moving. This is the one that governs the horizontal rotation. And the top bone governs the vertical, which is the part I can't do. He does murder. Murder it back! Yeah! How does the dad do? Actually better, because I can rotate the top independently. Are you hyped for anything from E3? Not a lot of things, honestly. This not E3 thing. It doesn't really matter. Because again, they see you. I'm not. I just don't have one. Pretty much all video games are dead to me now. Yeah, so far it's not looking too good. There's a few that I'm looking forward to, but they're VR. In other words, if you don't have VR, this means nothing to a lot of people. So if you're a VR enthusiast, fantastic. If you're not a VR enthusiast, not so fantastic. Build a snowman using Kathy as the core. I think I would melt it, honestly. It's way too hot over here. But this does allow for a few things already. Even, you know, things are not completely working yet. Because I can indeed move hips independently from the chest now. So for certain dance things, it works way better. Like creatures alive once again. Raccoon! Hey, Taken. Fucking stream! Happens alive. I don't know if I'm pretty hot. I'm gonna go to buy an AC. No! It's fine, it's fine. I'll sort it out. Don't worry about it. Da-da-da-da. Okay, wait, let me... We should destroy all. It's okay, don't worry about it. I want to destroy all with love and stuff, so that's fine. Also, things to note. So, chest trackers were not made with boobs in mind, which is extremely uncomfortable. I'm trying to find something better to adjust the straps a bit, because the straps are kinda uncomfy and squish boobs downwards, so that the tracker is on top of the chest around here. But then you're moving, and yeah. So whoever made the chest straps were not thinking of boobs. So trying to find a better solution for the chest tracker. A harness would probably work better, but it's not. It's literally just a belt. Um, so it's like, oh hey, boobs are not considered in this design. Um, Complicated. I assure you, very complicated. Um, so I'm getting my booba a bit squished downwards, but this'll do for now. Till I find a better solution, this will do. What else? That's pretty much it, yeah. So other things arrive also. The strap is in. You could use one of those harnesses with a metal ring in the middle. It needs to be a very specific attachment point for the tracker that is here. Very specific attachment point. So I'm still trying to come up with something. I do have a bit of leeway for experimentation, because for some reason in the package there was an extra strap, I think sent in error. So I'm gonna experiment with that extra strap to see what I can do. Basically, that's just it. I'm gonna experiment with the extra strap. Time to use a special ring. A special ring. Not an Elden Ring. Nope, not an Elden Ring. A special ring. Ooh, this is way easier now to do. Actually, I can actually do it now. I couldn't before. Because it can stabilize the chest as I do this. I couldn't before. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, yeah, this is a possibility now. Heck yeah. I mean, a hip tracker would work really well if you could just plug it in. I mean, depends on where you want to have it, right? This is good for now, as it is, I think. But I do need to add the upper chest bone to my avatar, and then, weight paint it to move the chest. That's okay, it's not complicated. It's more annoying than complicated. Oh wait, this actually works doing this now. Yee. Wow, okay, I can do way many more. I need to test something. Because I have a chest tracker, in theory, locking head and hip at the same time will work. I apologize if everything dies after this. Yep. Oh wow, yeah, I need the upper chest tracker. This still deforms a tad because the upper chest bone is not set. What? Yeah, okay, I need to fix that. If I lock the bone, it causes a very strange effect. I need that upper chest bone set up. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, I do need a few things. Wait a minute. I see what I need to fix, and it's not necessarily the upper bone. It's actually the position of the lower chest in relation to the hip bone. Huh. Okay. Hey, I still have a bit of a limit here. I'm actually holding the thing and moving it. Okay. I need to fix this. But it's okay. Minor fix. Minor fix to avoid this here. This jump here needs to be fixed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big problem to fix. Actually, maybe I can fix it by recalibrating. Give me a moment. Let me test this out. Thanks for the follow, Mercedes. Talk us up and see. In the organ bank, one would presume absolutely it is a slinky. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, yeah, let me recalibrate this. Maybe it fixes it. Because I calibrated in a different way. Let me see. If I recalibrate, what will happen? I can see the issue here. Wait a minute. Need a mirror. Need a mirror. Need to grab the opacity. Set it to 50 on this. I'm sorry, I'm kind of falling asleep. That's okay. Welcome to the studio. Okay, let's calibrate this and see if I can calibrate better. She thinks she would be thinking about it as a whole new level. A level of breaking my spine kind of level. Yeah, it's actually the calibration is slightly sideways. Okay. Let's fix that. Being I miscalibrated. Hey, look, it's a chest rocker. Okay, I see exactly what is wrong. So... Actually, this chest striker is not centered. That's whatever. Ah. Why didn't they design this with boobles in my... I swear a harness would be so much easier. Just something wrapping around your arms and holding the chest tracker here or something. But no! Now I made myself ill and now I'm recovering. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so... Okay, feet there. Chest tracker there. Wait a minute. Let me actually calibrate this wrong to test something. Calibrate in a rested position. That's what I've been doing wrong all the time. I see how it is. Hey, Mr. Cat! Up and see! Up and see! I'm off to sleep and wanted to wish your stream up. Okay, thank you for being here. Sleep out. Glad you like the other. It's still incorrectly placed, but that's because I don't have the upper bone. Yeah, I don't have the upper bone, so I still can't fully calibrate, but I think I got it better. At least it shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't bend in weird ways. Yep, here we go. Yeah, now it's correct. Some strikes are taking forever to get to her. I know, right? But it's okay. I think... Oh yeah, this is way better now. Heck yeah. Now that is how it should be calibrated. Okay, this is a thing. Hell yeah. Okay, so calibrating is very important for the chest tracking. Never exotic danced. Ah, why? Because of this? Oops. I just hit the tracker. Okay, this is with a chest tracker. This is way more finicky. The calibration needs to be exact. Or everything is thrown off like a moment ago doing that thing. And this is because the chest tracker slipped down. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I can see I really need to find a better way to hold the chest tracker in place. Yeah, I really need to find a better way to hold the chest tracker because as it goes down, it causes this. If I do this, it causes this. As it slides down because it's moving the chest position. And then when I do that, it breaks the body. Okay. Yeah, I was actually talking with Vuki about that yesterday, and he suggested the exact same thing as sports bra, and the more I think about it, I think that's probably the best solution, because it keeps slipping. See, the tracking is already going slightly sideways, because it's slipping. It's not in place. See? Lots of duct tape? No, that's painful. I don't want to tear my skin off. Raccoon tape, duct tape, hell yeah. You should be a slave. What? For me, it's not that time. Hey, Quicksilver. Welcome to Welcome to And I feeling. Welcome to The bell rules are almost on point, too. Thank you. I'm always beatboxing. That's the funny part. Oh, wow. We can actually do this now. The head thrust upwards with hip thrust and chest thrust actually works with the chest tracker now. Ho ho ho. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this feels way better. Not gonna lie. Shit. Okay. Wow, I can even animate my neck because of the chest tracker. Oh, hell yeah. Worm dancing inevitable. Honestly. I can do neck waving this way. Holy shit! Heck yeah! Goes to the close out, see the close out. Ta-da! I'll actually do the neck waving. No. It's the same avatar. I'll still have to fix something in it. But it's the same avatar? But, I know, chest tracking. For the chest tracker. Tick, 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 tick. Over here. I have sports bras. I'm just gonna have to go grab them. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one. Like, join in to see something suggestive. Hey, Silo, you're seeing my chest tracker. Because now, chest tracking is a thing. Oh, this is a thing. Oh my god. I feel like everything I actually want to do is happening properly. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh crap. Okay, this is being a bit mind-blowing. Wait a minute. I never had tracking this accurate before. Not even remotely close to this before. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, if there was a neck tracking, it would be. I think there's no specific way of tracking your neck properly. It's like, trackers would be too close to each other and it would probably interfere. Because there's one here, I have a tracker here, there'll be another right here. It would be too much, I think. So, it's just, mind you, this will probably be better when I add the upper chest bone that I don't have right now. So when I do this, moving the head forward but by using the neck, see, this is what I'm doing in real life right now. I'm doing this. So it's actually being replicated now because the chest is stationary thanks to this chest tracker. So doing this actually works. So, we can do the whole thing of, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. You can actually do it now. So, that's a thing. Like, okay, this is great. Wait a minute. What else? Okay. So, oh, technology facts. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is what you're not doing in Night of the Roxbury right now? Yeah! Gotta make the music. Heck yeah! I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna do that. Just a little clip. Me inside a car going. Oh god. Okay, the tracking just went haywire. Because I moved too much already. Yeah, okay, so sports bra. Hip tracker on. Hip tracker. Chest tracker on the sport bra. How the hell am I gonna hold it in? Shit. I may actually have to poke Ron and be like, okay, Ron, sorry to bother you, but how do you attach your tracker to a sports bra and not make it go haywire? Okay, I like the fact that this is working. If I do just a chest wiggle, side to side, it's actually working. Good working. Oh, that's a good idea. Heck yeah. Okay, this thing is starting to go slightly sideways. This is me standing perfectly straight, and it's no longer standing perfectly straight because it's sliding. This is the chest tracker sliding and twisting. That's what's happening. But it doesn't work because of their shape. They probably need to be attached to the bra, to the sports bra itself. I covered the hip tracker and the hip started going whirr. Stitch it on. Okay, here's the problem. I don't know how to stitch, so... Ooh, wait a minute. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, this works way too good now. Heck yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to practice the camera thing. On my way. Luckily, I used to sue all the time. See, look at you. I don't know how to sue to save my life. Fortunately, my mom does. Somebody just had to ask. And we're suing since the incident. Hey, Garble. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Oh yeah. Okay. Being able to do this feels good. Just saying. It's something that sometimes I did do in dancing, but it was never actually shown in the avatar. But now it works. This now works. I'm so happy with this shit. Wait a minute. Coming up here with all your trackers on like load of computer support. And Kathy Ellis of Borg, yes. Your suing powers will be simulated. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Okay. The tracking is very, very, very finicky. You need to be very careful with this. Resistance is futile. Yes. Okay, this is cool shit. How does this track if I'm laying down? Oh shit, I gotta try that. I gotta try that now. How will this track if I'm laying down? Will it miss track? Will it track properly? I'm gonna try this. For science. For science, I shall try this. Let me grab this. So we can try, for science, okay? For science. Okay, let's see what happens, okay? Let me just disable something. Yeah, but disable this so we can actually pick it up. There you go. Puts on the lab code. Heck yeah. Okay, so this may actually break because I can tell that this is slipping. It's actually adjusting things. Come on. Okay. This is slipping and it's ruining the tracking. I really need that thing. Raccoon science. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's see. Wait, cable. Go away. Oh, the cable pulley also arrived. I just didn't have time to prepare it yet. So I'm gonna do that next few days. Okay. Here we are. So, on the floor. tail. Go away, please. Okay, this is actually not too bad. Tail. Please fuck off, tail. Thanks. Now you can actually just twist my hips now. Yeah. Twisting hips not affecting the chest is no thing. Heck yeah. Alright, wait a minute. Can I see chest? Just not call attention to your massive furry friend. God. Poopy head. Go away, tail. God damn it. I swear I'm gonna add a toggle to the tail for these situations. Okay, I grabbed it. We're good. I fixed it. Okay, the tracking is a bit dead now. I'm lying perfectly, like, still, but this is a bit stilted. Wow, okay, yeah, the tracking slipped in some way. Okay, yeah, I need to fix the tracking here, but it's okay. We're good. It looks like our... I mean, kinda does, right? Because I can't just be doing this, right? And then... lifting just my head by moving my neck. That's it. Belly off, oh dude. Feeling your fluffy tail is, no. Of course that means I cannot now do wiggles while lying down. Independently with just... Where's my pillow? Come here. Oh, come on. Ow. I just hit something. Doesn't matter. Okay. Pillow. Much more comfy. Hey Phil. Welcome stream! Okay, so we can actually move the hips independently. Good. Or the chest too. We could just... Okay, this works. Heck yeah. I just need to calibrate properly. Okay. Breathing is powerful. Can you do the worm? Yeah. Or both at the same time. I can move everything. Raccoon sounds. Heck yeah. I think I can do the worm. Wait, is that the ground worm? Oh no, because the trackers are in the front. That would crush them. But technically I can do the motion. I just don't think I can actually do it. Wait, let me grab thing. Oh shit, wait a minute. Hi. Run dumpster diving, raccoon sounds. Hi. Okay, that actually works even sitting. That's nice. It's nice to see. Raccoon energy, power! Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Oh shit, as I did this, I felt tracker just slipping all over the place. Shit, okay. Strawberry Moon tonight was beautiful. I am sure. Okay, so if I do this and set it back to the default, we're back to normal positioning. Yeah, this definitely slipped away from its rightful place. Still, yeah, okay, I need sports bra. Ruin it by improving it for chest tracking. I understand. Hey Ron, can you show me what you did to yours? Sorry to disturb you. And have to pass out, so alert, grade 9. Please enjoy this video as many people I can because you're so... I try. Sleep well, actually. See you later. Okay, so... Yeah, this is me just going... Just... This looks funny as shit. I just go... Actually... Let me try something. I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be weird as shit, by the way. Let me point away for a moment, because what I'm gonna do is gonna be essentially nefarious, because I'm gonna move the hip tracker somewhere else. Shit, this is way too... Okay, here we go. Oh, this is cursed as shit. What just happened? Oh, did I just get in here in time for something scandalous? You'll be seeing my hips breaking. So I, move the camera away for a sec while I recalibrate with a new position. Okay, so this is where it is. It's a chill stream, yeah, this is very chill. Ish. Hey Flash, welcome stream! Hope you enjoy, see what I mean? Hi! See what I mean? Okay, here we go. Recalibrating. Sorry about that. This is for science and all that. No matter what Kathy does, it is a chill stream. I try to keep things chill. Okay, this is actually getting annoying. Okay, there we go. I moved it so I could position myself properly. Is the chest tracker slightly to the side? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Okay, I moved it again. We're good. It's okay. Should be fine. I hope. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Trackers messing up is simultaneously hilarious and terrifying, isn't it? Okay, yeah, this actually works better. I lose a certain something, but I win other things. Basically, for those wondering, I move the hip tracker instead of the center, I move it here. So it actually tracks the actual hip better. I know I'm flying off the camera the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I need the upper chest thing. You can see the tracker as I go buff my chest. But since I don't have the upper chest tracker, the upper chest bone, it doesn't do it. Yet. Okay, okay, okay. I really need that. Sports bra. I see the problem already. As I do this, it actually causes it to slide to the side because of natural movement of the skin moving back and forth when you're doing this. Oh, this is version 35 of my model at the moment. Oh yeah, that actually means I can bend backwards properly because chest is tracking. So I can perk up my ass now. Good to know. Uh, why would I want to do that? So I can actually go and how does that look actually? If I go all the way back. Hey Kitty, I can see. Up inside. Trying to twerk? I twerk better than twerkers. Up versus in the game. Take care, Tyler. Good luck. Yeah, I need to find a way to stabilize the chest tracker. It's a bit too wiggly the way I have it, so it causes issues over time. Because it starts slipping on top of the boobs. Oh, that's complicated. Okay. So this is now a possible pose. Ratchet straps, you'll be fine. Uh-huh. This will be even better once I get the shoulder trackers. Heck yes. Once they arrive anyway. Okay, wait a minute. So if I'm standing straight, this is already slightly sideways. JoJo pose is now possible. Yes. I can break my neck to make JoJo poses. See? Just there we go. JoJo poses with broken body. Heck yeah. Don't try this at home, it's complicated. It's going. I need to get Drag Resilient. Tagline of a generation. JoJo poses. Wow. Okay, okay. Ooh. Heck yeah. Alright. Okay, okay. I'm having too much fun with this. What can I say? Okay, so stationary hips and just moving the top entirely is possible now. Okay, okay, okay. So I can do some proper dancing now. I see how it is. happy with this. This actually tracks properly now. Cape goes first. Shockwave into the top. Okay. And you're gonna love trackers, Kiwi. Let me tell you that. This is probably the most accurate tracking I've ever had. Chest tracking changes a lot. Changes everything, actually. Shit. How hot is it where you are? Hot to the point that I'm already drenched in sweat. But science, you know. Google ad results? Oh shit, what did you do? Bottle it. Headset cooler is on, yep. Hey, Sweat. I can stream. It's not. VR itself is already a thing, right? But this is just the heat murdering me. I'm being murdered. Oh no! Usually I need like 3 hours of dancing on stream non-stop to get to this point. This is just super hot. On Rack Moon. That's a good question, actually. Sports bra with pocket right on the center? Because that's exactly what I would need. Sport bra right here at the center. I can imagine they're not too good. Ice packs held by each tracker strap. I would love that, honestly. See, this is good for whenever I manage to do the gym classes thing. For exercises, I can actually go, you know, rotate. And you can actually see it. 35 to 70. Oh my god. That's a little bit of insanity. Jesus. Just a tiny little bit of insanity. Getting it from a necklace. 3D print horns that you mount a small fan in and attach to the headset. I don't have a 3D printer. I wish I did. You have 3 3D printers. What? Jesus. Send you in about them all. That's hilarious. Play-Doh next big thing. Well, 5 but only 3 actually. That's scary. A P.O. box is actually expensive to have on here. Actually, check. It's not a good thing. Oh my god, my voice, what the fuck? Okay, I don't have a proper dance setup here. For a moment. I've noticed that there's some actually pretty cheap. 3D printers at the moment, yeah. Okay, this one has a proper. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Yeah, a dermal implant. If only, right? Kathy fitness classes. I do want to do gym classes, so I guess that'll be it. Limbo, now possible. Heck yeah. That'll be a thing. Oh, this heat is murder, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I just got the chest tracker. It arrived. Ain't gonna lie. I'm a see. Up and see. Yes, my coffee comrade. Okay, so chest tracking changes everything for dancing. This changes everything for dancing. This is amazing. Oh my god. Technically, I've been shot. Hey, it's raccoon shooting. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Until I do. Wow, I think I may have done it too hard. I bent my trackers out of place. Thank you. I'm trying. You saw the evil, that's all. Okay, so. Which one was the tracker that bent? Oh shit, it was the hip tracker! Oh crap. Okay, wait a minute. Hip work too heavy. Hip work too strong. Fuck its position. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Shit. It's not entirely in your head. I've had it for a month or so, but I got it earlier today. The chest tracker. But the whole thing keeps moving. A place. I need to find a place to put it attached. Probably with a sports bra like the one I'm wearing right now. Because I need it stationary. So I guess the solution is to keep dancing. I guess. Oh, this needs a recalibration. Everything is wrong now. Holy crap, wait a minute. Wait, let me switch back to the other one. Yeah, okay. So this is, all wrong. Thank you. This is all out of place. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to recalibrate. Y'all gonna see my calibration outfit. It only appears when calibrating. It only looks like ET. Yes. Okay. Here's my calibration outfit. Technically, the best way is actually to be naked, but, you know, Twitch. Twitch would have a bit of a... Oh, wow, okay. The chest tracker went slightly to the left. It's here. It shouldn't be. It can't be good? No, it can't be good. Okay, so... Well, I need to find a better position for everything. It's okay. Okay, so... Rule number 1, relax your body, don't stiffen it. You're actually gonna ruin your calibration. Relax it. Then you calibrate like that. You stretch afterwards. So, like that, like this, like that. Still a bit off, but better. Now you mean silencers. Oh yeah, you mean... Okay, I see what you mean. Actually, I can see that working, yeah. Ooh, I can see that working, yeah. I can see it. I know what I need to dance properly. And, rifles not for you. Yes. Hardest thing full body track is finding good straps. Yeah, finding good straps is weird. The problem is, like, I think what I have is good, right? Like, you know, hip distractors here, kinda. So things are okay. Something is off. I miscalibrated. Like, hand is on belly, but it's actually not touching the belly, so something is wrong here. So I may have calibrated with the hip too far back. Probably. Please just go for the jazz record. Yes. That's a squish shake my boobs down. Send some stuff. I'm like, okay, thank you, Boogie. Thank you. Why? Work thing. There we go. Mixed up oh, it's 10 pounds of gun on you while you're running and rolling around. You gotta be overkill. I mean, see, the problem is not holding it. Is the quick, small motions. Like, you saw me dancing just for like, what, 2 minutes? And I somehow shifted the hip tracker in a way that my hip was like this, or something. Like, it was something like this or something. But I was standing straight. This is me standing straight. This is how I was also when I started calibrating for before. So I think it's less the weight, but stability. What it needs is stability to keep the trackers there. Yeah, that's what I need. I need security, stability for the trackers so that they don't keep shifting. At least I found out that my hip work is too much for what I have. So I actually need to slow down. Shit. But it's okay. I can do chest stuff now. So I suppose I can work it out. I can work it out. Make some with hook and loop velcro with loop side on the body. Okay, that's actually probably a good idea. Too strong. Yes. Stability. Yes. Duct tape, cocoon. Wait. I guess duct tape raccoon your trackers to like a xenomorph victim. That's a great idea. I like that. I'm totally gonna do that. This heat is murder. Oh my god. What is wrong with this heat? I swear. I feel wet inside my headset. Like, wet. Like someone just poured a glass of water inside it. Jesus fucking Christ. I just danced for a bit. Hydrate. That's a good idea. It's only 7 a.m. I know, right? It's only 7 a.m. That's fair, right? Bottle it. I'll totally will bottle it and then be like, enjoy my sweat. Wait, where's my bottle? Found it. I'm gonna have a shower after this. Holy crap. Huh. So, usually I am known for having undying stamina, except under two conditions. Two conditions. Heat. Heat is murder for me. My stamina drain is humongous in heat. If it's cold, basically in winter, I have proper infinite stamina. It does not deplete. I just keep on trucking. My issue is that I overheat. That's why winter is good for me. Summer is horrible because my body goes up in temperature a lot when I move. As a result, that actually depletes my stamina. is the only situation where stamina can not run out, but slow down. Keep something from not moving around your hip is to get a 3-point harness. That makes sense, actually. I was about to say what it would be like, but I'm not going to say it because it's US. But yes, it's also related with a strap-ish thing. So it's like this, and then it kind of goes under. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Okay, yeah, like that, and then it goes around. I guess I could put the trigger here. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. 3-point harness. The chest. The issue for me right now with the chest, is that it moves sideways slightly with certain motions. It starts to slide and keeps trying to move down, pushing boobs down, which is extremely uncomfortable. Because your slip strap will always shift around if you're not keeping it anchored on top. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I do have a sports bra like this avatar has. That's why this avatar has this thing. I have one exactly like this. Under boob strap. I think right now it's the boobs that are preventing it from going down to the hips. I think it's the boobs that are keeping it moderately on the chest. If I put it here, it's like under. It's just gonna go. It's gonna drop. That's a bad idea. So it needs to be on top. No matter what, it needs to be on top. It needs to be here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. To keep the tracker here where it is. Tracker is here. Let me see it. You're hearing it. Oh, you're tracking going burp. See? It's there. So it's gonna be a thing of trying to find the right balance of the thing. But anyway, we sent stuff. Let me check real quick. What he sent. What did I just come into, Cat? Angel, welcome stream! Welcome stream! Oh, you were seeing me test the chest rocker and did some dancing and stuff. Way too fast dancing. Basically, I shifted my trackers out of their place with too much action. Hope you're doing well, Angel. I moved my hips too much to the point that my hips were like this at the end of the dance. Because it shifted my hip tracker. Lips tore a hole in the fabric of space-time. Yes, I may have done a lot of hip work and chest work and so on. So everything just went to hell. And just pop. So there's a lot of stuff I can do now. But I need to find a way to keep it stable. Otherwise, on the first dance, everything is going to be thrown out of whack. On the first proper dance, because this is like the first time that I feel I can dance, and it's replicating what I'm doing, and it feels great. And suddenly, everything is out of place. How's he treating you? Murder. I did that dance for, what was it, 30 minutes? And I feel like I've been dancing for 4 hours straight already. Because I'm just dripping. I'm dripping. Just dripping. I feel sweat inside the headset. I feel sweat everywhere. Hey, Havoc. Welcome to Welcome to I feel sweat I feel sweat in places I didn't even know I could feel sweat on. I got a mini split. Thank you. I'm feeling sweat in places I didn't know could sweat right now. Which is evil to think about, honestly. Okay, let me see. Oh, God, that's perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, Boogie, that is amazing. That second one. Oh, yeah, that I could probably do something like that. I'm actually a girl, so if I confuse you, it works. Yes! I got confused. Congratulations. You confused me. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We got you some shifting trackers and he. Yes. Like I said, like at the end of the dance, my hip tracker's like this. I'm moving it manually. It was like this because it shifted up my hip with all the hip work super fast while dancing and stuff. Everything just went to poo. Oh my god. Okay, but this thing that I'm seeing that Boogie sent me, yeah, it's essentially a sports bra that has like a phone pocket right here. So I might be able to adjust on that. I'm convinced my enemies I'm a boy, but you're not an enemy, I won't lie. Hey, thank you. Some thriller playing in the background would be epic. Yeah, I know. Alright, because now I can do neck waving, which I couldn't. For extra movement, don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. See? Because I have the chest tracker, I can actually keep my chest stationary and do neck waving. So, you know, for dancing and chest puffing, it's like, I can actually do this now, which would be impossible before. So I'm like super happy. I can just go. So, new things, chest tracking, fantastic. It changes everything. Hey Osvaldo, the issue is keeping it static. What animal are you? I'm a raccoon. Oh yeah, I can actually like be facing and just twist my hip because the chest is tracked separately. So hey, I'm so happy with this thing. Holy shit! Yeah, raccoon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. So I can actually move hips independently. Yeah, see, it's everything is starting to shift down my boobs. So the chest tracking is starting to make my chest go do this outwards, even though it's not. Mortanote offers a brownie. Brownie! Also, I saw your suggestion, Glaciers. That is a fascinating suggestion. I don't think it would be very comfortable for dancing. Uh, but good suggestion. Good suggestion. You need a tail tracker and you're good to go. I know, right? If I could actually track my tail, that'd be fantastic. Hydrate, hydrate. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, where's my... There it is. I may actually turn off the chest tracking in a bit because it's actually starting to hurt a bit because it's just pressing the boobs down. Um, so until I do the thing, I may actually not use the chest tracking too much. Hey, thank you for the exception, Havoc. I'm a special raccoon. Or tanuki. Well, bucket tanuki more specifically. Each going to their own stream. Oh my. And thank you for the hydrate name. Mm. Oh my god. Just the baka. No! Bucket tanuki, which is actually a shape-shifting thing, but I never shapeshift. Okay. You know what? Yeah? Okay, you're right. Technically, I'm too, but this costume too. I mean, that'd be cool actually. Just a tail, outfit thing. Just drag her on it. So I would spin the tail and go woo woo woo. I'ma do this. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hello? Hey, Warnie. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Oh, thanks for the follow, Havoc. Thank you. Hey, hope you inside. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Wow, wow. I didn't see his silicone, so I just thought of a pair of. No! No! No. Not that. No, Jesus, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Ah, my nose. Why you scratching out? Itchy nose. I hate that. Thank you, Angel. I need those, you know, one of those sprays from my avatar to just go. But it's okay. I got better. I got. So I was closing your window that accidentally moved all over the place. I got the horny bats. Oh wow, that was actually capturing the chest motions when I was doing it. Yeah. Those are solid. Heck yeah. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Dual wielding horny bats. Heck yeah. Da. Oh yeah, see? Oh, God damn it. Stop squishing my boobs. See, for example, wholesome only. No horny. And the number of bonks on each. Where's the other one? Here. Yeah. I kind of just use them as bats, you know, just because why not? So you should just keep hitting yourself. I am innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the most innocent person ever. Ever. See? Okay. Oh god. Just evil and nefarious, but innocent. Yeah. See, exactly, see? I am super innocent. Hey, James. Welcome stream. You missed the debut of the chest tracking. She's delivering justice. Hosting it posted now. This is all Tundra? No, not yet. All the Tundras didn't arrive yet. Unfortunately, some are back-ordered because they ran out. So I don't know when they're gonna arrive. When I got the 4 missing Tundras, then I'll have, you know, proper knee tracking. And also elbow and shoulder tracking. You missed me dancing, and I danced so hard that I shoved my hip tracker out of place, which was evil. Ladies, be careful what you say. Because TOS is still a thing, you know? And the streamer is responsible for the chat. What the chat says can get the streamer banned. So, everyone simmer down there. There's a problem there. Thank you for the follow, Gunnerberg. I can see. I can see. Yeah, it's considered that according to the TOS, the streamer is also responsible for the chat. So the chat does something that is against TOS, the streamer is the banned one. Clothes will just have trackers for clothes. Almost. 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 You can have lewd words in a poll. Yeah, you can't now. No, even their banned words can get you in trouble. If something appears in the background that is out of your control, that is TOS, will screw you over. They have been delivering a lot of bongs. I saw someone, a friend of mine, she didn't even post about it. Oh, thank you for the sub, Flash. Thank you. Thank you. So what happened to my friend is that, sure, she kind of skirted the TOS a few times, but nothing overly evil. But she did occasionally skirt the TOS. But lately, like her last entire week, were just comfy streams of her doing finger ASMR on a camera, similar to what I do. And suddenly she got temp banned from Twitch. She's temp banned right now. And I'm like, really? Now? Now you do it? So it was, you know, it's weird, it's strange, and Twitch is kind of like pressing buttons. I know Mia, which we had rated. Yes, I was actually talking about Mia. I was talking about Mia. I was precisely talking about Mia. Yep, because I also rated her the other day. That's the friend I was talking about. And she also got banned. And I'm like... So... Twitch spin away. That's basically it. Like, some people just do completely TOS things and they're fine. Others just skirt it slightly and they're instantly just ban hammer on top of their heads. It's being a thing. Did I already shift the tracking? Yes, this is actually the chest tracking that shifted everything. I got it gifted literally before it happened. Oh wow, really? You were there when it happened? Shit. That is... Shit, okay, that's bad. Crap. Do you speak Japanese? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I lost practice. I lost practice. Shit, you were there. That was one day that I actually did not see your stream. So I actually missed that. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like... I understand wanting to keep TOS. TOS is there for a reason, but either be coherent with what you do with it, or, you know, don't enforce it. But it's one of those things like, Even dancing, I know, is actually a dangerous thing now. Here, I danced that period. I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do about the dancing. Um, Sometimes I can't help it because I dance. I love dancing. I'm a dancer. Um, so sometimes I hear music that just makes things, you know, shift into dance mode, and it's hard. No enjoyment. That at times happens, yeah. Havoc. And I'm wondering what to do about the dancing, even more so now that they're being very trigger happy. And I'm like, so we also hear dancers. We need, yeah, precisely. Like Choto Dragon just is getting repeatedly banned for what? What did he do in their stream? They dance. Like, are they being banned for dancing? Is Choto being banned for dancing? If that was Sharp Eyes, the new AV part. A bit too much, I think. Like, I'm trying to keep everything I wear within TOS. This is TOS, but this is probably the least TOS thing I have. And even then, it's still it's still within the TOS. It's very complicated. It's why, for example, I had the special outfit before that I even had a redeem for it, but it was within the TOS before, and then they changed everything, and yeah, Choto is now on YouTube. Yeah, Choto is now on YouTube. This is what they're causing. They're just causing people to go to YouTube, right? Turning to, but as a comeback, since the harshness of Twitch, it wasn't very concerned. Okay, so the big issue. Oh, sorry, Regimentos. I know the headset. Okay. Okay, so here's the issue. Okay, YouTube is not much better. YouTube is not better. They do pass a lot of stuff though. YouTube is not better. Just saying. I think some that you would say, how? Yes, me too, multiple times. But, you know. There's a few, I guess. Hey, Mom. Hi. I mean, I'm still gonna do Twitch and all that, right? But I'm not gonna stop doing Twitch unless one day I get banned or something. I hope not, but that would be a thing. But yeah, there's platforms. I'm not gonna talk about them here, but hey, Shidogami, welcome stream. 1 second stream's not good at you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Shidogami. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you actually woke up like 20 minutes earlier than usual. But there we go. See, music, and I start going. It's very hard not to. Very hard not to. But this is what's getting some people in trouble. And I sometimes don't know what to do about dancing on Twitch. Should I do it? Should I risk it? Do I just put it in, like, videos to put in something? Do I just do dance streams somewhere else? Get her in VR and have a dance party? Haha! No, she doesn't dance. No. That's just me. I'm the dancer. I'm the dancer. I'm the dancer, weird one who does strange, evil stuff. Kathy, or degrees raccoon. If not, let me know. I'll get the real bad. What? Eh? What? Wait, what? Thanks for the follow, Noah. Welcome stream. I should put just use the revive for dancing and such. You still have the mirror Kathy set up. Not in this avatar. Not in this avatar. Hey, Cyril. I can see. I can see. I'm not cute. I'm evil. Evil in the fairies. Yes, yes. Shido is the real cutie here. Shido cute. Shido cutie. Yes, sir. Yeah. 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 Oh, thank you, Glaciers, for the gift stuff. Thank you. The fun in songs is apparently. Yeah, I think they're starting to see dancing as a thing, which is complicated. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Shiro. Thank you. It's complicated, like, I danced, what, 30 minutes now, and not even just because of the heat. I'm probably not going to dance the rest of the stream to not risk getting the band hammer, because I can move everything with the chest tracking, and I'm like, I'm so happy that I can finally show how I dance properly with everything, and I can't. Probably. Without risking it. Like Ron and this is an animal. You said you didn't get banned, so I'm gonna go put this Twitch. Oh, I get it. Oh, the hip tracker died. Wait, I can dance as an animal. Wait. Wait. I thought of something. You said animal. I'm a raccoon, right? I'm a dance like a raccoon. Yeah. Hell yeah, see? I mean, imagine that, right? Imagine me dancing like this. I'm your walking and support. I'll show them my cousin face. Raccoon power, am I right? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I've seen Ron dancing with animals. He's my favorite raccoon now. I'm a dancing raccoon in hell, yeah. This actually tracks pretty well. Wait a minute. Look at this, look at this. I can do the neck wave and everything with it. Chest buffing! Oh, this can do belly dancing. Wait a minute. This is very well rigged. Wait a minute. Oh, this is actually very dancing ready. Oh, this is weird. This is very dancing ready. Holy shit, wait a minute. I'm concerned. Popping voice. You're fulfilling your destiny. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. I mean, technically, this is within the TOS, right? I mean, I think the scary part is I'm technically naked. Like right now, I'm naked. I'm a raccoon. And no reason to be alarmed. This is normal. I'm a raccoon. I'm a raccoon girl. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This is all under control. I can act tough and everything because I can now puff my chest out. See? Hmm. Hmm. That's right. Hmm. Hmm. That's not a furry, but an animal. Yeah, it's an animal. Things. It's okay, right? When you turn on 4K, shouts at me. Yeah, you can see the details. Oh god, I went too close to the camera. I'm sorry. You saw the inside of my face. Blah, 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 blah. uh, 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 Wah, wah, wah. Okay, this is amazing. This is amazing. So should I just dance like this or something? I don't know. This is weird. You see a guy who takes their shirt off. It's just raccoon. Yes. Raccoon. Heck yeah. The land of the raccoons. Raccoon City. No relation to the zombie thing. Okay, that's just a rumor. We do not have zombies. Okay? That's the Resident Evil thing. They just decided to badmouth our city. Okay? We do not have zombie infestations. No Umbrella Corporation. Just Raccoon City Science Department. Make a frowny face on their Twitter. Yes. Raccoon power. May the raccoon be with you, Luke. Yeah, always. Strike me down now and I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. J13, just dance. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All of your parents only look to the side to see this. It's all over. I know, right? Imagine. Shit, wait, that's my table. Wait a minute. That's right. That's right. Working raccoon. Yeah. Oh my Jesus. I see it peeking there. And this is literally a raccoon. Heck yeah. Chest puff. The power. This tracks so well. Yes, the heat is getting to my head. I'm actually sweating even more than before. 70 miles to be red, this is gonna be from now on. You know, a little shrub or bonsai. I might have some. Oh my god, everything looks huge. Everything is so fucking huge like this. What is going on? I'm like less than half the size. Holy crap. Wow, okay, this is the thing, you know? I only noticed because I looked around. Oh my god. The desk is larger than I am. Tongue flopping out of the head ball. Isn't it? Oh, my chest rocking. Here we go. Hey, Karai. Hi. No, it's not Rocket. See? It is me. Kathy. I'm sure he's there. Maybe Groot is here, yeah. Groot! Where are you, Groot? Get over here, Groot. Shit, I'm not Rocket. Wait a minute. I'm funny sounding Raccoon. Hey, Victor. I can see you. Baker eyes. Rocket's cousin is Jet, I'm sure. Maybe. It's Jetstream. Yeah. Yeah. This tracks so well. I'm sure this thing has the upper chest bone set up. Oh wait, yep. I can't. I can't take it. I'm sorry. Ah, yes, hydration. That was so good. Isn't it great? It's amazing. I love it. It's just the raccoon, but it's probably one of the best avatars ever made. There's so many expressions of this thing. It's amazing. See, I'm sneering. I'm sneering. You get it? You get it, Buster? You hear this? Huh? I don't think you're seeing how things are saying. Huh? I don't think you're fully aware of the situation here, saying. Hey. That's why everyone goes, hey, garbage, heck yeah. I just think it's amazing. Like Gong's bit where the dude moves his mouth like la 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 la. I'm gonna cover my ears, see, and go la 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 la. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. No 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 no. Not the sniff. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not house trained. The house is raccoon trained. That's how it works around here. Oh my god, this is amazing. I see. I see. As in, you flush your sin everywhere, hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. It's called the best control. I got a better one for you. Wait a minute. Let me grab this. It's here. It's been lying on the floor all this time. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Got a pizza? Got a pizza? Yeah? It was here. It was lying on the floor all this time. It's like, why would you just waste a perfectly good pizza here? Isn't there a lot of pizza? I'm gonna eat it if you don't eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Rocket, is that you? Hey, lady stick. Rocket steam. I ate it. There's still plenty of pizza, right? Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Plenty of pizza. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put it away. You know, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm just gonna put it away, okay? I'm gonna close it. See, I'm gonna close it. See, closing the pizza. I'm gonna put it away, okay? It's mine. My pizza. Mm. My pizza. I control my life right now. Do not control it. Release your laughter. Let the raccoon power engulf you. Yes. Come to the raccoon side of the force. We got cookies. We got cookies. It's okay. 8 p.m. You agent of chaos. Didn't know what to do with this information. My favorite food. I don't know. I like a lot of stuff actually. I do like a lot of stuff. I like sushi. You know, I like pizza. Pizza, pizza. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Boop, boop. I can boop myself like boop, 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 boop. It's amazing. I love the Savager. It's great. There's so many features. I love it. Zoom. Me on a sugar crash. You know, then you can go. Metal. Don't you go blind. I know. Let's not go blind. I can even do this thing. So, hey. It's like playing Sonic in a pinball machine. That'll look epic and metal work. Wouldn't it? It works. It totally works. It's a raccoon thing, you know? And then I can just go with it in. Up here in front of them. And like, I'm gonna dance y'all to death. And you like, and then it'll be like, the fuck? It's a dancing raccoon. What the fuck is this? I'm a mosh pit. There we go. It's like flying boat, like. Put him up, put him up. Put him up. I could sell cars. So the guy who got nothing yet. You know. But you know, I could just go to do insurance stuff also. It'd be great. Like, I am a raccoon. You're a human. You want our insurance. Otherwise, you're just gonna have problems with your car. It's okay. It's not me. It's accidents. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. It's all under control. What's the worst that can happen, right? Human. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I went too close again. I'm tracking guy. No. Okay, we're good. Just shoot through the power cable. Accidental. Accidental with my teeth, yes. It's not me. It's the rest of us. I am innocent. I'm just here as a spokesperson from the Raccoon Queen. Don't worry, I am the Raccoon Queen, but it's okay, right? It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. It's all okay. Everything is under control around here. Worry not. It's okay. This is just an apartment of someone. I'm recording from it. Place a dollop of peanut butter in both your hands. Yeah. I wink at you. You would think that the winking would be something like this or something, but it's not. It's a lot of cotton candy. I need to wash it. Wait a minute. Let me wash it. We were discussing ways of dancing, right? And, and not be hit by TOS. And someone mentioned how Ron uses animals at times. And I'm like, I got an animal. Raccoon. I'm a raccoon girl, right? So it kind of makes sense that I'd have a raccoon avatar. Heck yeah. Because I've been playing around with my chest tracking. So I just got... And I'm like, yeah, I can actually control my dancing properly. I'm so happy. But that'll probably get me banned. Well... I know, this track's so good. Like, I think this has the upper chest bone properly set up. Because I can do the wave with the neck. And I can do the neck wave. Which is great. Hands the raccoon a gun. That was your first mistake, Buster. And also raccoon get like the candy wrappers. Heck yeah. Raccoon to death, hell yeah. You got a problem with that? Do you? Humans. Hey. Humans. Hey. 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 I love the facial expressions on this thing. They're great. They're amazing. This kid's driving in the corner of the room with a box of trackers in it. I got a better trap for you. Pizza! But it's mine. Wait! Close. My pizza! Did I just turn it inside out? Yes, I did. I almost broke the box. It's okay, don't worry about it. I almost broke the box. Ha! Ha! And now, a special trick. Shit, I messed up. Ha! I took the pizza. See? Mine. Not yours. My pizza. Humans. My pizza. My pizza. Mine. Humans. The The cheese on that piece looks so gooey. I know, right? It looks delicious. It looks delicious. I love it. And Fuki is right. It is about the time to eat my food. My breakfast. It is present. I completely messed something up here. Wait a minute. What to do with this raccoon? Nothing. Raccoons need love too, you know? Sit inside a trash can, amusement park, and just eat trash. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, fingers. Welcome to You got me. Theme, play couple lines. One's raccoon theme. Go for it! Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanna hear it. I wanna hear it. Let's do it. Okay! Hell yeah. I am just a raccoon. I'm just a poor raccoon from a poor raccoon family. Hey CK, thank you for the follow. Raccoon team. This is not normal me being in raccoon form. I'm usually more human. I got you like trash. Because I looked right your wow. I'm curious to see what Angel's gonna do. I wish you were a raccoon and trash, at least I could get. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. That is so good. I'm gonna say one thing though. You're not trash. Okay? You're not trash. No one here is trash. No one's here trash. Everyone's my raccoons. And I love all my raccoons. Y'all treasures to me. Y'all treasures. Don't you forget it. My critter is feeding. Hell yeah. I'm normally a raccoon, well I am, just not this much. Yes, exactly. I'm normally a raccoon, just not 100% raccoon. Wait, yep. Where do I eat? I eat trash. No! You are not trash. You are here. Therefore, you're one of my raccoons. So it's okay. See? It's okay. Don't worry about it. All will be well. Okay? Don't worry. I eat raccoons. That means you're raccoons, though. Yeah. Fear. Raccoon of death and pure evil. Always, all the time, I am super evil and nefarious. So it's okay, right? It's okay, right? There are raccoons, but I fear the ghost raccoons, though. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I can feel everything. Diabolical! Yeah! Diabolical! Sleep out, Raccoon. Why'd you inside? I should get back to you. I am Raccoon. Thank you. I'm gonna show you how small I am. Oh man. Look at the size of the desk and me. Look at the size of... I'm usually sitting on this. Look at this thing. It's massive. I am so small. I can fit under the table. See you next time. Yum 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 yum. Look at the size of this bed. Holy shit. I have to climb it. Is my tongue sticking out somewhere? I only have a tiny cat over there. I can't even see the top of a sofa. I can see it. I can imagine it. Okay, let me see if a Nintendo Switch is my size. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to play this thing. This is massive. Holy shit. And this is to scale too. That's the scary part. This is to scale. Maybe like one of your French raccoons. Heck yeah. This is to scale Nintendo Switch. Oh my god. Look at the laptop. Laptop is so massive. Holy shit. I was never in this world as the raccoon. So everything just seems to be like massive. Holy shit. Can I grab the top? Okay. Yeah, I grabbed this. It was on top of the desk. This is massive. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I turned off the mirror. It's okay. Okay. I may be a raccoon, but I'm not a painter. Don't trust me with that one. I need to drink more. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh shit, I just noticed something. I control my toes. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show you raccoon raccoon POV for a second, okay? Let me show this. This is glorious. Raccoon POV. Behold. For a brief moment. See my toes? Look at that. I can wiggle them. See? I can wiggle my toes. It's great. I can wiggle the toes. It's a silly thing. Bye, Christian VR chat. I'm running fast. Heckin' wigglers. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Doom touch, doom touch. I'm fine, I'm fine. Is this new? Oh, no. Well, the avatar is not new, but I never used it so much. In a short amount of time. If I ever meet you, I really need to have a raccoon costume. I'll be very disappointed otherwise. I mean, makes sense, right? I have a raccoon shirt? Of course I do. T-shirt, more specifically. Maybe I'll give you head pads. Head pads! Head pats the raccoon. You know you want him. You know you want to head pat the raccoon. I just have the hip moves for it. Here's for the ears. I mean, put it in the box. Heck yeah. But a raccoon dances like this. I am a raccoon. I dance like this. Heck yeah. Around 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. here. It's 4 p.m. Oh, this is 5 hours. Oh, Jesus, hip tracker. Hi. Okay, wait. Come here, Cable. Go away. Okay. Do this way, what? Yay. Oh, this is so weird. I love it. Of course, imagine me with my usual avatar, which is basically me, doing these moves. I got a feeling that TOS would just hit me like massive sledgehammer, just home run or something. Jesus Christ. Imagine this, you know? Actually living in an orphanage. I believe it. They're extra raccoon dancing moves. Hell yeah. And that was the hip tracking going way out of place. Sneak out here, trash. Oh no. Blood is love. Heck yeah. I'm totally gonna do that. Gonna do a What is Love clip. With multiple avatars. The raccoon, the normal, and the cell shaded going. Just cut it all into a single clip inside a car. Because why the hell not? Oh, that's gonna be a thing. That can be done. Heck yeah. Because I won't stop. I mean, that'll be a thing. Careful. Please, yes, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the recording. Later, after stream, with all the avatars going inside a car. Different seats, of course, right? Camera in the same place going. To make it more absurd, it's gonna be the raccoon. It can't even reach the pedals, sitting in a driver's seat. Because, yes! That'll make it super absurd. Just the raccoon. Steering wheel. And the other two. I can see it now. I can picture it in my head. I mean, there's a lot of junk food around, yeah. I'm a raccoon, you know. It's okay. Wow, this avatar is definitely not body proportional at all. Makes sense. It's a raccoon, right? I mean, it's a raccoon. I can wiggle my toes. I can wiggle my toes as a raccoon. Zoom, zoom. Hi. 100% accurate body prop. Hell yeah. The orphan girl in the back of raccoon thing tries to amuse and parties probably me. You're the raccoon girl. Oh no. Hey girl. Hey Gajita girl. Up and stream. Up and joy. Just dragon puff. Don't forget the cool glass and the raccoon. Oh yeah, you're right. I may actually do those as I deal with it. Overlay on the glass. Oh, that'd be a thing. Funny raccoon girl now. That works, okay. I am an evil raccoon. Not kidding. Yeah. See? Complete and total nefariety. See? Angry, evil, nefarious, all that good shit. Oh god. The angry raccoon. Yes. Yes. Thumbs up mode. Yeah. Maybe with this avatar, I'll just do like thumbs up with this avatar. An actual raccoon going. So you're a tanuki, right? If you want to call me a tanuki, yes. Technically, it's a raccoon, but tanuki is not 100% wrong because it's also Baka Tanuki, which is a shapeshifter. So I can be a raccoon or a tanuki, or something in between. So it works out, right? Yeah. As in raccoon. I know what a raccoon dog is. I mean, yeah, thank you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh my god, the heat. It's so hot. Why is it so hot? The fan is here. I turned to it to catch some coldness. Just a little bit. I'm melting. I'm good. And the bottle of squirty cream. I'm gonna drink more, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. What you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling in my raccoon avatar while you were just being silly and all that. Kinda makes sense, right? Raccoons being silly. Preposterous. We would never do such a thing. Just once. We do it all the time. So it kinda works out. Oh hey, there's a bit more light here. You can actually see me better. Yeah. So you give a raccoon an egg in Minecraft, you tame it. Hands raccoon an egg. You think I'm made of blocks or something? I'm not made of blocks here. I'm a raccoon. Humans. I love this avatar. Oh my god. She angry. I've returned. Welcome back, Tyler. I am a raccoon right now, yes. Ways of adjusting and learning about TOS. New person interests me. I'm hack and furry. I know, right? That definitely happened. That's the thing. Got the free as a Gogeta. Wait, there's a free. Oh, is it new? Because it was the reset part 2. Makes sense. Let's reenact the scene of Guardians of the Galaxy replace Rock because I'm willing to edit that. Oh god, I could do that. I just need to pick a thing actually to do that. Go to sleep and dream of raccoons, I guess. Wait, let me say goodbye properly. Let me say goodbye. Wait. Here we go. Good night, James. Thank you for being here. The tracking is all wrong already. Because this thing keeps shifting. Jesus. But it's okay. I'll do this. Wow, okay, the tracking is now all wrong. It's not as noticeable in the raccoon. But yeah, this already shifted so much. Wow. This is where the boobs are now. Look at this. Everything shifted. One an event a few years ago. Oh, I know which one it is! I know which one you're talking about. That was 2 years ago or something. The first time that Gogeta appeared. He even had a unique move that we couldn't do at all. So that's the one. That's pretty cool. Finally made him playable. Yeah, the blue card animation. Exactly. Yes, that one. I know which one you're talking about. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll have to grab him later. I remember him. She changed back. I changed back. The tracking is all wrong too, but because everything shifted. Okay, I really need that thing. And best fusion warrior team. That's the spirit. Wow, okay. Just puff. I'm gonna have to re-rig so many things. This is gonna be a thing. Holy shit. Way too many things are gonna need a re-rigging. This is not even funny. The entire torso of this avatar is gonna have to be redone. Armature-wise. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Shit. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm so not looking forward to it. Oh my god. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. You know, Ruby, if you're there, you know that thing I'm doing for that cool person? Good thing I realized this. Because I can do the fix for that cool person's thing before anything happens. You know, just in case that cool person eventually gets chest tracking also. Then everything will be set. No one has to know, don't worry about it. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm being vague that no one will know what I'm talking about. Ta-da-da. Best fusion warrior team. I think the scary part is that I can do like ab flexing better now. I can. going to do this, and I might have an idea on how to. You do? Yeah, yeah, please, please, DM me with the idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I'm up for it. Yeah. I can see it now. I'm gonna have to recalibrate. No. Why is this? Wait, is this the? I think I'm actually gonna disable the chest tracking for now. Thank you. Whether or not I'm actually gonna rock for this one is just eat trash and a pack of raccoons. Hey, you know. Okay, I'm actually gonna disable the chest tracking right now because this is adding to the heat a shit ton. Especially because it's pushing my boobs down. This is not comfortable at all. So I'm gonna disable it. Things are gonna go haywire. I'm gonna have to recalibrate. But it's okay. Give me just a moment to do this. Give me just a quick moment to do this. Let's see if it turned off. Okay, I did. Holy Jesus! Oh, freedom! Jesus. My booba feels free suddenly. What the hell? My booba feels free. Oh my god, the chest tracker rotated around the thing. Jesus. Yeah, I moved way too much for it. I moved way too much for it. Okay. We're back. I'm back. No chest tracking now. So, that's not gonna work. I can still do some, you know, hipness, but it's not the same as before. Oh my god. Okay. That was just pressing everything down in a position that is not the correct one. Holy Jesus. Okay. That was highly uncomfortable. I really need that sports bra. I swear to God. I really need it. This is gonna be a thing. Okay, I need to recalibrate, I think. Actually, doing. Actually, yes, I do. Everything is incorrectly placed. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, posture check. Give me a second. Since I'm adjusting everything, I'm putting the hip tracker where it works best without the chest trackers. So I can still have some degree of complex hip control. Semi-complex. Okay, here we go. Sorry everyone, sorry. Tracking was. And posture seems on point. Yeah, I had a chest tracker, that's why I could do all those things. So I could do all of that because of the chest tracker. Yep. Whew. I was essentially testing it. Taking it to the max. Okay, let's see if this is all correct now. Ow! That was the tracker. Okay. We're good. So, if you have a chest tracker, it's good to have your tracker here on the side. Otherwise, it interferes with the chest. But if you don't have a chest tracker, it's best to keep it on the front so you can do this. Otherwise, you can't. So it still gives you a certain degree of freedom if you don't have a chest tracker on. Um, but it will interfere, so you put it here instead if you have a chest tracker. So this is good to know. This was important science. This is very important science. Giggity. Yeah. That's right. I mean, I dance and all that, so all these motions are a big part of body language expression. And I do a lot of it. So it's weird when things, you don't have a certain degree of freedom with it. So, you know, it's good to do that. You keep a certain degree of control still, right? You can't go. And this also works better. At least I can still do this, even without the hip tracker, if the tracker is here. Otherwise I wouldn't. It would just do this weird shimmy and nothing else. With the tracker here, this is all it would do. But since it's on the front, I can actually do this as if I had the chest tracker with the thing on the side. So that's the trick. Yes, that's the trick. There's a few tricks for tracking. Shit, I could almost make an entire video about it. Actually. Maybe one day. So many things to do, so little time to do them. That is the issue. See, but now I can't do the thing. Sorry, my caretaker. Matt gave me some good looking dress. Okay. So if I try to do the head thing, you know, the what is love thing? See, this is what happens without the chest tracker. See? Without chest tracking, this is what happens. Record part of your stream, or you explain it, then upload it as a video. I do explain it there, so I could do that, yeah. Just clip a few things. And kind of compile it all together and go at it. I could do that, yeah. That makes sense. Chan chan chan. Wait, there we go. Ta-da! Wow, this is such a big difference. Thank you for the lurk. Oh wow, not having the chest tracker is such a big difference. See, here's me doing chest side to side while doing this with the hands. Notice that the chest is mostly static. You just see the hands doing this, which is not what was happening before. It's such a big difference. Oh my god. I need to fix it ASAP. I really need to fix this ASAP with a sports bra, or I'm dead. Okay. I have a few sports bras. So maybe I'm gonna have to find a sacrifice. It's like relation points between trackers is what affects those movements. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So if this is static, then you know, see, here's me doing that thing. But the chest is not static here, so this happens. If Iron Man could do it, I'm sure you could. I mean, doing Iron Man. It's like, for example, that's why I could do the hip thrust thing. You know, the entire thrust upwards where you kind of go, it's already going wrong. Because, like, the chest should be further back while you're arcing forward. I can't arc forward this way. And then I just go, but this does not work because you can't wave with your chest to do this. So this doesn't work without the chest tracking doing the whole, because everything is stiff in this area. There's no bending here. Or bending of the neck. The neck is completely stiff here. So that doesn't work. So it's like, it just does the inverse kinematics as per lock points. And then does the relation points thing in between each thing. and then it bends, use it as bending points for everything, and right now I don't have the neck bending point. Does that mean that if you put two trackers very close, you turn into a laptop? Yes, I just go and fold neatly in half. Just like, you know, doing this, but with my entire body just... Actually, it might be possible if I just put the chest tracker here or something, and then I grab it and just go... Probably would bend me in half. I can see that. Actually, probably easier upwards. Just going... Then I just... Completely, neatly folded in half. Oh, that'd be scary, actually. Shit. That'd be very scary. Holy crap. I mean, it's also because of this that they did the smart thing of technically you use one tracker here in the middle of the forearm to track both elbow and shoulder. It kind of just extrapolates the position of both from a middle point and use it in kind of does a two pseudo trackers out of one. Yay for trash! And so you got like two pseudo trackers out of one, letting you do the whole shoulder movements because you're moving your shoulders. And then, you know, up and swing! Up and swing! Oh, this is weird. I did a pose that did that actually not appear. Oh, this is so strange. Okay, I get it. I get it. Basically joints, yes. It's like each tracking point causes a joint to appear there. Oh, my body can be just stretch, but hey, it's a raccoon thing, you know? It's a raccoon thing. I have a goofy question of it. Sure. As long as it's within the TOS. He's all good. Has anyone redeemed the date? Everyone that redeemed the date, indeed, is always on the stream or lurking on the stream. Kimetsu no Yaiba. I mean, sure. Good anime, I like it. Welcome to the stream, Kazu. Welcome to Kimetsu no Yaiba. Mizu no kata. Because yes. Nezuko is cooler, but you know. Yeah, everyone that has redeemed the date, they are here. Redo of Healer. I never seen it. How in the world did they get the character through the doorway in the remake of Willy Wonka? Never seen it. Never seen Redo of Healer, never seen the remake of Willy Wonka. Or the original for that matter, but I digress. Even if I tried, I can't because one, and then I can't do any headsets. Makes sense. So in order to track a tail, you would need either like 3 trackers or 1 tracker. Technically just 2 would be fine. 1 on the tip, 1 in the middle, and the rest is just inverse kinematics. Kind of like how you do this with my arm, and it just knows that this part should bend. It's just tracking my hand, but it's doing inverse kinematics to guess where this could be. So technically you could do that with the tail. 1 on the tip of the tail, 1 in the middle, and the tail will wave accordingly. Technically that would be enough for mostly accurate tail tracking. Just 2 points aren't enough. Wait, let me adjust the camera tab here. I don't need to. do. I hope you enjoy. Awooga. I can do a thing, actually. Hey, blushing is not a bad thing. I hope you enjoy, Kazu. If I remember, the character got stuck in my doorway, but like a minute later, there's somehow through the door. Miracle! A play called Sakura Skosune, and it can make her look like a raccoon. Nice! That is interesting. That inverse or forward kinematics, because your data point is at the end of your arm, right? It's inverse kinematics. Yeah. Because it starts from the end point and recalculates with rules where everything else would bend. Like inverse kinematics knows that this bend here only bends this way, not the other way. So if I close the hand, or approximate, you know, the hand here, it knows the elbow will bend this way. It's essentially doing the inverse positioning of everything. That's inverse kinematics. Which is more accurate than forward kinematics. You blush. Blush makeup. Hey. Hey. That'd be evil. So it's like, for example, the tail case, the tail has multiple bends, right? But if you just use one point, like the end point of the tail, but nothing in between, just the base, then the issue is that a tail can bend in any direction. So if you should close it, it could be anything. Welcome to the stream! Enjoy. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, yeah. That's exactly it, you know. What is the Tanuki Leaf? It's channel points. You gain Tanuki Leaves or channel points, and you can redeem things. Your vocal fry. What is a vocal fry? I got a feeling that was an autocorrect thing. Like a tail without the thing, if you close it, the inverse kinematics would not know where to go. Because the tail could go up or could go down. When you do this, it could be anywhere. The tail could go anywhere. Thanks for the follow, Bakude. So that's why for tails, it's best to have an extra tracking point in the middle, so it knows where it's going. And from there, calculate the inverse kinematics of point 1 and point 2. So, in this way it knows exactly where the bend is and calculates from both. Just call me Baku. Okay. Okay, Baku. It's kind of like doing this, right? This one is moving, so this one pulls the other. And that's basically how a tail inverse kinematics would work. If you don't have the end point, could go the middle point could go anywhere. Maybe. Bakugo. He's going boom. See, for example, arms invert kinematics is interesting. And some people have been told this later, but we're gonna have a good night. Thank you, Cromer. Thank you for being here. Bago is going Todoroki. That is a ship name. Name the name. That's a good name. See, the entire arm kinematic is actually from the hand point. It goes here, here, And then the shoulder is an extra bone to calculate for this. As it moves up, it pulls the shoulder up, for example. So shoulder tracking is a thing. Nina for Mongos. Hey, that works. Da, 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 da. It's always an interesting thing. Da, 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 da. Favorite anime? Too many? Da, 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 da. Way too many. Attack on Titan? That's a good one. Never seen Black Clover though. Clover. Blah, 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 blah. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, now it's good. Attack on Baka Tanuki. Baka Tanuki! I'm gonna end up becoming an envy expert, so remember the finger tracking. Yay! I just been working on avatars, I guess, non-stop for the past 2 years. Since I started working on mine, I just know way too many things now about avatars. Yeah, one day. I'll watch Blackover. Now, have you seen Altered Carbon? Yes, I have. Altered Carbon is pretty awesome. Altered Carbon is pretty awesome. Oh, hit bat! Hit bat! Hit bat! Hit bat! Hit bat! Basically what's happening is, since I don't have the upper chest bone here, the inverse kinematics of chest tracking is slightly wrong because it's only calculating from the lower half of the chest, which is where the lower chest bone is. So certain things are not being accurate. Despite still working really good, but it's still not completely accurate. So I'll need to add that bone and rig it to the chest, and it should be okay once I do that. There'll be some testing, basically. I'll need to experiment and get into 3D modeling eventually. I just need to be able to run everything. I understand that. I understand that part. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh. Thank you for the raid, Sonic! Welcome stream! Welcome Raiders! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're stream as well, Sonic. Hey, y'all. Hey, nefariously evil. Yeah. Nefariously evil. Hell yeah. Hope you're stream as well, Sonic. Well, stream's going well. Everyone's enjoying their day. Heck yeah. Wait, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Yeah, you totally said evil. Yeah. Absolutely said evil. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, the quarry. You played the quarry. How did you like it? How did it go? The quarry. The quarry. Really, really good. Nice. Happy to hear that. I might one day play it. One day. Eventually. We can almost get sleep if everything goes well. Thank you for being here, Gil. Sleep well. It kind of says there is, like playing a movie. Hey, that's good. I mean, I heard there's this director mode that essentially you just give the characters personalities and so on, and then it plays things like a movie, in a way. So I guess it kind of makes sense. You will eventually... Really? Multiplayer? Huh. That's actually interesting. I like that. Not been feeling well. I understand that. I would feel better soon. Throwing up since like 2 days ago. Oh, Jesus. I must say go to the doctor. That's not normal. That's definitely not normal. Definitely go to the doctor. That is definitely what you need to do. Oh, and I can't. Sounds fair. That sounds fair. Yeah, get this checked out if you can. You feel that? Yeah. What is worse is I gotta work while dealing with that. That is the evil part. That is the evil part, yeah. Evil work. Nefarious work. I can't know if the stream goes on, everyone. Thank you, Kyung. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Have your rest. You definitely need it. Especially if you're not feeling good. So don't worry about it. It's okay. See you next time. Yeah, working the heat can definitely do that. Welcome, Reiki, to the stream. Open way. Oh. Controller slip. There we go. Yeah, fix it. We're good. Hola, hola. 110! Oh my Jesus. That is death. That is just death. 112, holy shit. That is just murder right there. Holy crap. I need to drink something. I think it's like 100 here as it is or something. And that's already super hot. I'm dying. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ricky. Been worse if I had to wear pants, so I have to wear shorts. At least that. It'd definitely be way worse if you couldn't. Shit. I have a fan right behind me. I'm trying. Let me adjust it actually a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's a bit higher. Can you have most of those that we clean are not are hot all the time? That makes sense, yeah. That's evil and makes sense. Command high heat conditions. So yeah, have a good one. Take care, Kill. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, makes sense over the rocket. Okay, have it. I'm so sorry. So I can't stay long either, but I do have to get going. Sleep calls me, have a good rest of the stream, and I'll let you would know, but thanks. Yep, thank you. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I'm nefarious and evil. Say balls, Sonic. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Ricky. If I had to work in that kind of heat and invest in one of those vests that have the water circulation system built in, yeah. I've heard about those actually. Never seen one, but I heard about them. I guess it's not as common here. I'm guessing. Oh wait, I still have that thing active. Let me turn it off. I forgot. Okay, here we go. I accidentally turned on the video player for a second. Jesus, that was a horrible idea. That was a horrible idea. Everything lagged for a second. Like, get off. Wish for the night. Just kind of vibe before I go to bed. Take care. Good night, Tyler. Thank you for being here. Sipo. I had the opposite one of those when I worked in -70 in the winter. That sounds cozy. That's the one. Have to be real because everything breaks in construction. Gotta be heavy duty. That makes sense, yeah. Battery powered self heating hoodie. I can see that working, yeah. I can see that working. That sounds reasonable. Yeah. Came back and I'm not sure what happened when I'm bleeding. Go check that out! Go check that out. Go get that checked. Definitely go get that checked. Bleeding bad, okay? Yeah, bleeding bad. Don't bleed. If you bleed, check it out. Please. Please do it. Because that's evil. Well, turns and Mr. Freeze just fill the place with liquid nitrogen. I mean, that works too, right? I mean, it's like, if one way doesn't work, we'll make the other one work. I'm bleeding through my severed finger. This is for you, Glacius. Oh my Jesus. That is for you. No severed fingers. Of course, if you're Mr. Freeze, you can just do his own weird jokes that happened in that movie. He's like, you know, everything freeze. Ah, the bear traps they put in the trash can. That's not how it works. Why don't you? Cause a cavity to it, let some of the pressure out. Yes. I don't think anyone puts bear traps in trash cans. At least I don't, but that's me. The pressure. Like you see in some movies, everything seems to go. Then suddenly it's like dragged to the middle. Then it explodes even harder. I move fast because I'm a raccoon. Hell yeah. Raccoons are fast. Heck yeah. So I just scratching whatever. I got an evil edge here. You have to wear the fishbowl in your head and the aviator lens. Yeah, totally for safety. Absolutely for safety. All will be well. All will be absolutely well. Heck yeah. Hey, Band-Aid might be good. I don't know about that. Just make sure everything is okay. Yes? I'm good, just a scratch. It's just a flesh wound. Well, you're bleeding from an arm or something because it got chopped off by one of the Knights of Knee or something. Sure. It's a raccoon thing. It's a raccoon thing. Wait. It's a raccoon thing. Oh yeah, I gotta show something. That I found the other day. But I don't have Discord. Hey. I mean, if you have a phone, you can have Discord. Okay, where is that? Where is that world? There it is. Switching worlds. This is a fun world. We're going somewhere fun now. Welcome to this place. That's like the mountain. Why is this place interesting, you may ask? Well, good thing you asked. I shall present to you what might be one of the greatest examples of virtual water in VR chat. Behold. This is definitely good water. Not just good water, this is probably excellent water. So an example of excellent water. It could be even better, but it doesn't do effects underwater, which is the unfortunate part. So, we have water here. Behold! Let's jump in, shall we? Why am I jumping in, right? You're probably wondering. For one, not only do you ripple, you also cause these little bubble effects, so you can do this. The waves are actually volumetric water. Glorious, yes. So as I move, I actually cause, things to occur. But not just that. The water is actually deforming as per strength being applied to it, right? So, for example, it's best noticeable over there in the rapid section. Here, more specifically, where you can see that the water is actually distorting around me and my tail as it moves, because it's passing rapidly here. Let's go to another section where you see this happening in between the rocks, like over there. See, it's happening right in the rocks. This is definitely the best water I've seen in VR chat. The splash effect, yes, it does. So this is definitely like the best water I've seen in VR chat to date. um, because it actually deforms and causes splash. Um, there's a limit at how far I can go. Yeah, it's here. Um, so you can see it actually has a path it's following. Um, so, zoom. Um, so it really depends on what you can do here. So you can actually lift your hand off the water and you're lifting it, or you can just splash it. Chokka, 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 chokka. Or your legs, just splash your legs. Splash your legs. It works too. Splash anything because you can even splash in the rocks or anything that happens to touch it. Actually, never tried the baseball bat. Let's try the baseball bat. It's actually happening, I see it, but it's going downwards, not upwards. Funny. It's deforming the surface. Okay, I see what's happening. So, it's a collision? Quick, bring our bucket, we need to take some. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, it is having, like, deformation as it passes through the bat, but the bat does not have colliders. Like hands do. So it doesn't do this. So the splash effect has to do with the colliders of an avatar. Meaning, light colliders, feed colliders, anything. So in a collection of good VR water. Yes, absolutely. And this is great. I saw this on Twitter that someone posted. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna show this off. I'm gonna show this off. And so here I am. I just came here in desktop mode. So I didn't actually try it entirely because I didn't want to. I just essentially used this to fave the world. And then here we are. So this is definitely good water. See, look over there. It's actually doing the splashy just because it's doing the whole rapids thing through the water, which is cool. Well, this is great. I just wish they would say where they got this from, because I would totally make a beach world with this water. I'm not even joking. I would make a beach world with this water. So I may try and figure out where they got this, unless they did it themselves. But if they didn't, I will find it, I will get it, I will use it. Because I need this. I require it. It is a necessity in this world that I need this water in a world made by me. Because yes. Hey homie, welcome stream! Welcome stream! What about good VR water cats? Have you seen the HL? Yes, they're great. Their liquid simulation inside the bottles is fantastic. It's really good. Take care, Havoc. See you next time. You know how to make VR chat worlds in Unity. You can make some excellent D&D worlds. Yes, you could. But you can always practice. Looks of you, it's a bare necessity. Heck yeah. I need good water. Require good water. Yeah, I know you meant to. Take care. So it's a nice world. I'll look more splashy over there, see? Water deformation right here, because I'm in the way of the water flow. So it's deforming around me as it goes. There's only one issue with this water, which I don't think they thought anyone would try, which is if you go under the water, there's no effect whatsoever. Which is a bit of a pity, honestly. There's like literally nothing if you're under the water. It's like there's no water. Because it's only a single-sided shader, which is massively unfortunate. There's no like fogging up the water or anything. It just nothing appears. Nothing appears whatsoever. Which is a real pity, honestly. They definitely did it for optimization, right? Either that or never thought about it, but I'm gonna believe it is indeed just optimization, which is a real pity. I guess they figured, okay, no one is gonna try and dive in or something. Or it's a minor thing, because everyone's just gonna be, water splashing, so who cares, right? Which kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. But it is still a pity, because it was one of the things I tried. I was like, okay, like, a VR water lover of good water and all that, let's see how good it is, and I just dunked myself in the water, and I was like, aw. Aw. It was that disappointment of seeing something was missing in an otherwise glorious package. Like you said earlier, that is glorious water. This could have been epic water if it had the water deformation or distortion underwater, but it doesn't. So it's only glorious, not epic. It doesn't really do low progress, so maybe in the future. Yeah, I think that'll be great. It would literally be the best water in VR chat, honestly. Because it's actual mesh deformation. You can see that the water is passing by me and moving erratically. And it deforms around things like it's deforming around me. Here. Yeah, you can see it here like it's passing by me, so it's causing this deformation of the water passing around me. So the water is great. The way it's done is fantastic. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. I jumped in the water. I jumped in the water. See, I'm gonna go to the deep area. See? You see that there's no effect, which is a real pity. It's a real pity. But yeah, like you said, maybe one day to make it perfect, right? I think it's the only thing. I think the only thing that maybe they could add alongside this deformation is something like when you're moving like this, small movements that don't cause this splash. Something that did it for, lower speeds that don't trigger the splash. A bunch of different particles interacting with one another and the world to achieve a realism. Yep. Which would be trickier, but still nice. I mean, if I do this fast enough, not only is it causing the splash, but it's also doing a mesh deformation on the water, right? If I do it fast enough. But if I'm just moving slowly, it doesn't do much, unfortunately. It's basically expecting faster speeds to actually cause a deformation, which again, optimization, so it's not calculating every single thing. But still, not gonna complain. It's still great, honestly. It's still great. So, this is still probably the best water in terms of features. Like, no other water It lets you do this. This thing? Splash? No, this is unique. No other place lets you do this. There's like water that lets you swim in it. There's water that has contact rippling at low speeds, which this one doesn't have. But this and the deformation in the rapids and so on, because it's actually a volumetric water, so it's calculating its volume as it passes through things. This is unique to this water, and it's probably the best. You could lift your hands like carry water. Yeah, that would be great if you could. Unfortunately, no, I know. That would need some serious liquid calculation. There's a way of mimicking it. You would use avatar dynamics, right? You need a world that could send contact inputs to an avatar with avatar dynamics, and that will cause a fake water mesh to form on your hands as you raise them above that contact point. Because it received the information saying, okay, you did this, so thing happens, and then having it, just drain out of your hands. So it's possible to simulate it, but it would be one of those specific cases that would only work in that specific world with that specific water, and avatars prepared for it, basically. Again, simulation of it, because it won't actually be picking it up. But to simulate it, it could work. Like in a game world, which is more specific, if the game world had specific avatars to it that people had to use to participate in that game world, then that could be something doable, basically. Yeah, could also be optimized easier because of that, yeah. So, but again, it will work in the game world with specific avatars being used, then everyone would be under the same simulation conditions, to call it something. So you could do that and optimize around the system. Even like this, right? You can just simulate it per avatar. This is probably heavier to do than having like actual avatars that will cause this spray, as it knows that, okay, contact spot, you know that you need to trigger this and then throw what you accumulate of water as you pass when you lift it off the surface. Probably be easier to... Hey, Cupcake! I can take a bath the way I want. I'm a raccoon! And these are shorts, so don't worry about it. It's good. I attack with water. Welcome to the stream, Cupcake. Hope you enjoy. Yeah. Ta-da! But yeah, this is a very nice world. I really like it. It's very chill. I may or may not have broken it earlier. When I first tried it in desktop mode by going out of bounds and finding where you fall off the world, actually. The water actually flows out of the world. It gets to a point in the out of world that it just drops. Actually, I think I know where I glitched it. Let me try and do that. Let me try and glitch out of it. If I remember, like, it's blocked here, but if you go through this area here, there was an area that was open. There was a hole in the geometry of the hidden thing. Yeah, it was here. There we go. And then you could go around, and I'm out. There we go. Of course. Evil learning people, they're laughing dance moves. Heck yeah. And so here we go. I think I broke out of the thing already. So we can keep going here until eventually we can get to the end of the world. Of course I would break world. I mean, it's my specialty at this point. I break worlds so that you don't have to. So this area is like, I'm not gonna jump there. This is literally just leads nowhere. But I want to show the water section where it lands on nothing, which is here. A bit further over there. This is the part that we naturally blocked off, but I already passed to it. You notice that there's nothing. But if we go here, the water ends here. Okay, this is past the point. Yes, it's here. Okay. So here is past the barrier, where there's no... Normally you would not be here already. Notice that there's the end of the world. And the water is deforming as it goes down into the nothingness. Hey! Hey, Katana! Welcome stream! Welcome stream! Only the best players like everything. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So, we're gonna fall through this water, right? And... And we appear back. And I'm gonna hydrate, yes, because it's probably a good idea. There we go. There we go. So yeah, basically I was like, okay, I need to break this because I need to find a way to get to parts that I shouldn't be able to. So I did, you know, because I'm weird. It's like, why not? It's what I like doing is, how far can I go? I like that cat emote, it's cool. And hearts. Actually, there's one place I didn't go to yet. So I'm gonna go here now, which is the waterfall itself. Can we break the waterfall? Is it a waterfall at all? Is it fake? Is there water on top of the waterfall? Allow me to disappoint you tremendously. You see the waterfall? You see the water as it drops? Guess what happens? Guess what's behind the waterfall? A whole pile of nothing. A whole pile. I think there's a game and bug that get it. Exactly. There's a whole pile of nothing. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. And I feel fine. And I feel fine. So there we go. That was it. That was it. It's a great world, but the creator forgot to plug a hole here so you can just glitch out through this small hole here in this area. It's supposed to be treasure chests or secret paths behind waterfalls. Everyone knows that. I checked, there's actually nothing in this one. There's actually nothing in this one. At least there wasn't. Because you kind of glitch under the water, right? So this is what happens. And you kind of go and you see nothing due to the excess of particles. You just keep on going and try not to crash your computer with the excessive particles. Until you see there's nothing on the other side. But, you know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So this is a disappointing waterfall in that regard. But it could be worse, I guess. This one is unfortunately an incomplete waterfall. It is a massive disappointment. I know. But it's okay, it's okay. It still looks great. The water is great. I want to use this water in a world of my own. At the beach. but I don't know where you can get this water effect. Um, Name of the world? Um, Asagiri's River. Asagiri's River. Water world. If only it was that simple, right? It's just Asagiri's River. And it's fantastic in that regard. It is indeed a very good world where the water actually deforms. Because it's volumetric water, essentially. Which is a bit more than normal. 9, 10 buckets. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. One day I'll find this. I'll find this water asset. And I'll make a beach with this shit. And it'll be great. Wait, what happened? Thanks for the follow, Anna. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's a nice world. I enjoy it. You know, until you break it. But just pretend you broke nothing, okay? Just keep on going, keep on trucking, and enjoying this fantastic world with really good water. And the noises of the water and the rapids are fantastic here. So I highly recommend this world if you want to if you know just chill with friends and so on, or just mess with water. Virtual water. Heck yeah. I recommend it. I recommend. Wait, what did I step on? Oh, I know what. Need to fix that. That's okay. I'll fix it later. Okay, let me check something here. Need to check something in OBS to make sure it's all okay. It's all okay. I think so, for the most part. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. My Jeebus. The heat. Please. Please no. Where's the fan? It's already at maximum power. I can't make it any colder. So good water is always great. Heck yeah. I wish more worlds had any form of good water. May it be glorious or great or good or anything or epic. But very few have it. Very few have good water. I think it's not even a matter of optimization at this point. I think it's a matter of people sometimes don't knowing you can do it. So they don't, right? Which is complicated. Like there's some popular water shaders that don't have this. They still look good. They're visually really good water, but no interaction, no anything. And that's kind of sad, honestly. That is kind of sad, but you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? Let me see what else this person did, actually. They did anything else with water? No, they did not. I mean, they did other things, but not with water. This is the only river. They don't have... I want to see this. Wait, how big is it? Oh, that's good. They don't have a website or anything, so you can't even, like, check to see. So I wonder what they did. Space engineers implement water in planets, so they placed blue gum. You're right. You're right. It is blue gum. Welcome to Island 4. It's a Halo world. Ish. Crap, wait. I mean... See? It's the round and round! Free! It goes round and round! And there's cars here. But I can actually drive the cars around this place? That's kind of scary. Oh, look, there's a train. Zoom. Citadel from Mass Effect. I mean, is this like your favorite shop from the Citadel? I'm Commander Reyna. This is my favorite shop in the entire Citadel. Say, ayo, hello. Yeah. Well, the Citadel is normal. It's not this bend. This is more a Halo thing. Oh my jeebus. Okay. Blah, blah. That was the thing. It's like the mini version of the Halo though. Yeah. Screams at Tanuki. More like Ring World. I suppose. I could see it. It's nice that you can actually see things like slightly tilting as you move. If you look further. Even here you can see that there's a certain... I wonder if they did a certain something, actually. They probably didn't. Actually, there's... Wait, what? I wonder. Because I think I see... I feel a few judders from time to time, like it's correcting my perspective. Is this actually rotating me? Because I'm still flat. Is this actually rotating me as I go? Or is this a very, very elaborate optical illusion? I can see why there's cars. Is it? Is it doing that? Oh shit, is it? Wait a minute. Oh shit, okay. I think it actually is. What? I'm gonna grab a car and check that out. I'm gonna respawn. Okay. There's cars here. We're gonna go grab a car and just drive ahead in this thing and see what happens. So we're gonna try. These cars are the bad kind of cars. It doesn't matter. It'll do. I think. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, hey. Hi. Right, I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Let me grab the camera. I can do this. I can kind of do this. Okay. Okay. I'm still a bit... Wow, okay, wait a minute. Let me click the settings. Seat height. I need to be further down on the seat. Because my head was sticking out of the seat. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Hi. Hi. So we're gonna be driving. I'm actually gonna keep the camera like this, more or less, so we can kind of keep track of this thing. Inside the car, you need those, I know, right? Okay, so I grab the steering wheel. Here we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong with us, right? Everything! Okay, I know these cars drive like shit, so this is not gonna be... This is gonna be a bumpy ride. Okay. So here we go. Oh my god. Yes, this is actually adjusting. Oh my god, this is adjusting as we go. What? Okay, I am fucking impressed! This thing drives like shit, I swear to god. This drives like shit. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're going, we're going. Yeah, you can actually see from here that I just keep on going. But I'm still moving as if I was flat in this, but I'm not. I'm just going. Wow, okay. Okay, wait a minute. Let me stop this real quick. Yeah, this is the worst car system ever. But it'll do. Okay. Okay. This, you gotta see this. Okay, there you go. And you'll notice you just keep on going. Which is goddamn impressive that you just keep on going in this thing. That is amazing. Look at that. Oh, the car is starting to lose control. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a VRChat world that does this sort of player readjustment so well. In a very massively huge surface. And this world is only 80 megs. How is this even a thing? Look at the size of this shit. And it's only 80 megs. How? Please explain. Please explain the weird thing I'm seeing in this world. Yep, everything went to shit. We actually spun around. So we were over there. See, that's where we came from. And we just kept on going and spinning. So what we're gonna do now, let's break the world, shall we? Let's break the world. Yeah, it's a massive map. Like, I don't even know how this is only in 80 megs. But we're gonna try and break it because science. So to break it, we're gonna do something very simple, right? I've noticed that there are edges to the map in a few locations when we look. So we're gonna go and find those edges and try to drive off of them. Or walk if we can't. If we get to a point that we can't drive off of them, we're gonna just walk out of them. Which should be fun, right? Good thing I have a car. It'd be complicated otherwise. Time to jump. That'll probably break it, actually. Oh no! Oh, but she was... Okay. This is using the cart system. The cart car system, but applied to a very big car. This works like shit, essentially. I wonder if I jumped the very, like... Could I just clip upwards or something? Probably. Okay, let's go to the edge of this halo. Oh god. This is not going well at all. Oh my god, this works so bad. This thing works so horribly. I swear to god. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna try and break this world and see if I can completely flip it on its head, literally. Because I'm actually not sure how they're doing this. This is clearly udon at play. But how are they doing it is the big question here. Does the brake not work? No, the brake is not a brake, I see. Okay, I see where I need to go ahead to break this. This should be technically easy. Technically easy. Or not. You know, technically. Doesn't mean it is. But, you know, I don't give up about these things. If I want to break something, I'm gonna break it. So it's okay. Yeah, you know, perseverance. Perseverance. Evil willpower of Doomy Doom and attempting to destroy the world. Hell yeah. This is actually a super impressive world. I mean, it's actually running super well too, considering the size. It could run bad, but it does not. It's actually running really well and smooth. For something this size, this is fucking impressive. Plus, it's calculating your position at all times to adjust yourself to the world. Wow, I wonder if it does this for everyone. Oh shit, yeah. Wow, okay. Okay, this world is impressive, no matter how you slice it. Oh, I'm alive, it's okay. It is a must to break it, heck yeah. I mean, I see a tunnel over there. That tunnel is what will lead to the edge, or at least a very long straight towards the edge, which is right here. Here we go. I see a tunnel over there, so we're gonna do a Tokyo Drift into it. Here we go. This is now a massive straight. Technically into the end of the world as we know it. Oh, but you must. Oh, I hate this car system so bad. I will recommend Star Enthusiast, freelance VR chat world Q&A tester. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! There's actually multiple cities in here. Holy shit! I actually crossed to another city in this world. Hey, assassin, Uncle Street. Yeah, raccoons are allowed to drive cars. And if we're not, I am. Because I do whatever the hell I want. That's how it works around here. I do whatever the hell I want. Because I'm a raccoon. Here we go. We're going, we're going. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Kinda. Hello, hello! Oh, Jesus. I was reading chat and messed it up. Wait a minute. I can fix this. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing to maybe hopefully make things easier. Maybe. Hopefully. Make things somewhat easier. Maybe. Hi. I'm trying not to show the name properly, because the name appears there. Hi! Okay, let's keep on trucking here. Hi. 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 So here we go. That is an interesting reflection probe on the windshield. Yes, you're allowed to do anything you want because you'll destroy everyone. Yeah, exactly, precisely. See, it all makes sense, right? It all makes sense. Like, who? Oh, hello. We're good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's okay. I wonder if we can just catch the train off the world. I really hate this car system. It's a horrible car system that drives like shit. And by shit, I mean drives horribly bad. And I think I could probably drive my tail better if I used it with a steering wheel. I don't know, just hunch. I was trying to do Tokyo Drift, yeah. No. Yeah, because everything just keeps sliding on its own in this car system. But we're still driving towards the edge of the world, right? So it's all good. We're getting there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Literally the end of the tunnel. Oh shit! Okay, here we go. It's okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm good. Maybe. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Okay. Okay, we can do this. It's okay. We're gonna get there. Even if it's the last thing that I can do with this car. And then we're gonna fall off the world. In what direction are we gonna fall, though? That is the big question. Like, what's gonna happen? How are we gonna fall? In what way? I'm just sliding along the wall now. That works. And drives off like, yeah, it's a rocking thing, you know? We're specialists. We're specialists. Where are the sirens? You're in the VR world. Hell yeah. You know? This is my world. I can do whatever the hell I want. What will you do? Okay, I think we're approaching the edge of reality. In a place where normal things don't happen very often. Oh boy. Thunk. I hit a rail. It's okay. The steering wheel is just moving crazy left and right super rapidly. That's why this thing just keeps glitching, essentially. Okay, we're seeing areas still under control where there's very few buildings now around us. Like, literally, they're still building. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're getting to the end of the world. Literally. And this is okay. Wait, is that a passage? Can I actually drive off? That's madness. That's madness if true. That is insanity, actually. But it's okay. This is really massive. What the fuck? This is a massive world. Technically, you can just... Wow. Okay. This is probably one of the most impressive worlds I've seen. Not even joking. Definitely one of the most impressive worlds I've seen. Did I just hit an invisible wall? Okay, so there's an invisible wall here, apparently. I left the car. It's okay. I need to stand up while untangling the cable from my legs. It's okay. Can you go through the camera here? Hi. Okay. It's untangled. We're good. Worry not. Everything will be okay. So, this is where we are with very few areas here that actually have anything built at all. It's like it's still being built. There's multiple quadrants of land with nothing. And apparently the car stopped here. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Yep, see? Dunk. There's an invisible wall here that I stop. I hit with my head. Dunk. Okay. How'd I get there? Can I glitch this? Can I somehow glitch this to get to the end of... I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't think I can glitch here. Let me see. Can we sit on the trains? There's a train that goes beyond the wall. Can it put me beyond the wall? Can it? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is there a station for that thing? Oh wow, wait a minute. Is that water up there? What? Wait, let me show this. Let me show this. Let me show this. Yeah, I mean, up there. See? It's like a crater. They got isolated there. I want to see that, by the way. I want to see that. So what we're gonna do? Technically it's not too far off, I think. Maybe. Let me respawn. Map and teleporter. Oh wait, there's actually places to go to. Wait a minute. Alright, okay. Oh, so we're actually in this entire thing. We're in this cylinder. This is just one cylinder. You're joking? And already in Pakistan. Up inside. Okay, so I broke a car. Kinda. Stop glider now. Current location, player's location. Interact with teleport. Meaning we can see where other players are. Let's go here. Okay. This is the river thing. Which is beyond that barrier. Huh. Okay, let's investigate. Hey, there he is. Akim! Up inside! Okay, so here we are in this Halo world. Further exploring. I want to go to the water thing. I want to go to the water thing. It's not letting me. I am sad. Are you driving a car? I was a moment ago. I mean, I'm not driving a car in a while. Wait a minute. How far behind is the stream? It shouldn't be. Okay. Let's try to click to thing. It's not working. Shit. Okay, here we go. Hey, driver license good. Thank you. What can I do here? Wait a minute. Let's cause chaos. Within reason. So this put me here, teleporter wise. There's water there. Maybe they don't actually let me get there. Just a hunch I'm having. They don't actually let you get there. I would be sad. Yeah. Where did you go? I'm still here. To the craters. Trying to find a way into glitching things. Yeah. Because I'm very curious how this world works. Very, very curious. Because this is... Oh, the car I left behind. I left the car behind. I busted it. Car exploded. Not literally, but... You know. close enough. Of course, if you teleport here, this world is so nicely done. It's like, shit. Yeah, I'm evil. No, kid, I'm evil. Yeah, evil. Nefarious. This is goddamn amazing. It's so big. It's like, how did they do this? Look at this. Look at the size of this thing. And it's all around, because you actually go all around. That is impressive. No, just evil, yeah. Just evil. Absolutely nefarious. Can I... Oh, there's an invisible wall. The disappointment is real. No. The disappointment is real. Surreal. Surreal, yes. I'm actually going beyond the barrier here. Wait a minute. There's probably going to be another barrier somewhere, but if I could break through it, I'd be happy if I could break through the barrier and kept going through glitching. This is VR chat. You gotta glitch. You gotta glitch the system. Okay. Yeah, I see the road over there. It's leading things in a way that it's always keeping me within a certain limit of barrier. Pretty impressive, probably easier since the... Yeah, definitely the lower res textures are helping a lot. Because technically, you know, polygons are just vertex information. That takes up very little space, in theory. Especially if you compress it. Because it's technically just text. My clothes are evil and nefarious too. Yes. But it's still an impressive scale. It's still an impressive scale. Even using the lower resolution textures, it's massive. Look at this, it's massive. This world is big enough that it could indeed house multiple people in here. In the thousands. I mean, look. Oh god. So this would be pretty amazing. Here we have the prototype for human colonization outside this stupid planet. This is the prototype. That's why this world is so good. It's actually sponsored by some evil organization bent on taking over the outer world. I'm not here. They're right here. Here's my eyes. Here's my eyes. Zoom. Dum dum dum. There's my eyes. My eyes. Eyes pierced in the heart. They're evil eyes, yes? The face will not be out anywhere. It'll be right here. Wow, okay, I'm super far away from wherever this is gonna go. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Gotta go a bit faster. Let's go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm doing a Sonic. Gotta go faster, gotta go faster. Oh, let's do this. Here we go, here we go. Why is this so big? Wiggle, wiggle, yes. They're wiggling with the speed. I'm going so fast. They're just wiggling. Wow, and I can't actually go here. There's a barrier. So, Why? I think I see a wheat field down there. Brakash. Yes. Exactly. It's Sonic the Raccoon. Wait a minute, something's wrong there. Could have been downhill drifting this way. I know, because I actually moved it out of here. The car will take ages going here. Okay, I think we're actually getting to the bottom of this. Sonic Evil Rakash, yes. Here we go, here we go. Okay, I kind of see the road. Kind of. I see the road down there. I don't know if I can actually go beyond the barrier though. Probably not. But we're gonna try and glitch it. So it's okay. Glitching is part of the fun, right? What? It's weird over there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's over there. See? I need to drink something. It's so hot. I swear to God, it's so hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. There we go. Yep, hydration is what I just did. Dun, 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 dun. Saving the rocket life with hydration. Heck yeah. Zoom. Okay, there we go. This is the final stretch. We're down there. See, there's the structure already. Leading to the end of the world. As we know it. In theory, anyway. Dun, 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 dun. We're almost there. Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, it is a weed field. Interesting. Wow. Dun. Ooh, okay, I can actually go here now. Nice. Alright. Time to examine the structure. Why so much things that block you from accessing here by car? When doing this thing, you can get here walking. Like, that's a silly thing, honestly. Hmm. Nade! Ako stream! Ako sa'yo. I'm in a world that is essentially like a space colony that is rounded. Okay, here we are. And no matter where we go, we can actually walk around on the inside. Very impressive. You can see it from here. See that it keeps rotating. And if you look in that direction, see? You can actually be there. That's the impressive thing. This world is massive. There's a detonate button. That is a good question. I don't know. Can I keep going? The train can. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Look at this. See? It's like end of the world scenario type thing. We're walking around in pieces. Yep, you can. You can. It's scary, but you can. I don't see it detonate. I'm here waiting in line. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna walk. She ditched the car. Oh, there are cars, but the other one is... I used the thing to teleport here. So the car was left behind. There's no cars in this location. So, gotta like it. But it's okay. I'll get to the end of the world. Maybe. It's like playing a Bethesda game at launch. Hell yeah. Don't be disappointed. This experiment is only possible because of perseverance. Or something. Let's see if we get there. See if we get there. You baka. The train could potentially teleport me back. I don't want that. The easy way out usually leads to the end of experiments. We gotta make sacrifices. Yes. Sacrifices. For the betterment of humanity and raccoon kind. This is so big. It's amazing. I'm actually going as fast as I can. Can't go any faster. Yeah, I go like all fours riding. Almost there. I think. Maybe. It seems to be. I'm gonna be sad if suddenly there's like invisible wall and I'm like, oh no. Okay, Nate. Have a good shower. And welcome home. We're almost there. Where's there and what is it? I don't know. Let's find out together. My god, it's so hot. Oh god, I think it's even worse than before. I thought before was bad, but now it's even worse. 10 a.m. 10:30 a.m. actually. Kinda makes sense. It all makes sense now. Okay, I think I see the end of the tunnel. Maybe. Over there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can see it. I can see the end. Now, if it's actually the end, that's another thing. I see. I don't think you can get there. Oh wait, no, we can keep on going. Hello. Surprise! Did not expect that. Hello. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh my Jesus. I swear the heat is so bad. Careful of wires. I know, right? There's a few. Oh, I think I felt something glitch. Slightly. So I think we're nearing several edges of this area where things are calculated. I don't think we can go beyond this too further along. And by this I mean that. If you notice, it slopes. Yep, the collision here is funky now. I'm actually floating in the air when I touch this part. The collision is funky here now. We're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to come this far. We're definitely not supposed to come this far. But I still want to glitch it. And I see a target for glitching. Let's try. I wonder if it here is actually still calculating the rotation. It probably is. I mean, I could possibly go wrong, right? Fall through the world? In what direction if we fall? Considering we don't know what's actually the up and down here. Because we go around. Oh my shit! I glitched everything, and the world didn't know where I was. Fuck, that scared the bejeebas out of me. Holy crap, what the fuck just happened? Whew, okay. That, fuck, okay, so this is the center. That's basically... Yeah, holy crap, that made me jump. Literally. What the fuck? Shit. It's like the world suddenly didn't know where I was, then calculate me and just drop me somewhere. Holy fuck. Okay, that was scary. I was over there. Way over there. Jesus, everything just bleh. God damn, okay, that scared the bejeebas out of me for a moment. Cause suddenly I was yanked out and bleh, dropped. Sheesh. That was scary. Goddamn. Okay. Can we use the train? Now that I'm here, I'm gonna try and use the train. Cause there is a train station right here. Let's give it a try. Cause I didn't try it earlier. So let's try the train station in this massive place. It's a really massive place. It's actually impressive how they did this. Even more so that I glitched it. Kind of showed me how things work a bit. because of the glitch, it actually showed me how this works to some degree. This is very interesting. Because I was in an area where things are actually not calculated properly. So it's like it lost track of where I was. And it was like, I'm gonna put you somewhere that I know where you should be. And it's like it just flipped the world. And suddenly you're like, oh crap. Boom. Okay, here's the train. Here's the train. We're gonna try and board it and see if it works. Can we board it? It opens, but does anything happen when you get inside it? Can we sit? Can we do anything with it at all? I can't sit. Am I just gonna walk? Am I just gonna stand? Oh shit, it's closing. We're about to find out what's happening. What's gonna happen now? Is it gonna move? Or is it gonna teleport me? Wait. I'm moving with it? Okay, now I'm impressed. It's glitching a tad, yes. But it's actually taking me with it. This doesn't really... What? Impressive. I see what this is doing. I'm looking outside, and the cars that are outside are actually there. The moment it stops, I'm sure it's going to reset things to where they should be. So I'm visually seeing everything move, even though it's actually not. That's impressive. Because it's moving the entire world. It disappeared. Okay, the cars disappeared because they were approaching the actual station. And then it's gonna put everything where it should be. And things are reset where they're supposed to be. Oh shit, yep, there was a transition there. I don't know if you saw it on the camera, but there was, as I stepped outside, there was a momentary glitch. There was where everything was actually being positioned properly. So, I can probably assume that it's not that the train is moving. It's that when we step into the train, we're placed in a replica of everything. And that replica is what's moving, and when we step outside, we're teleported to where we should be. Thus the momentary glitch. Okay, that's impressive. That is impressive, and we're back where we glitched. Kinda. We're back where we glitched the moment ago. Further back, but this world is technically amazing. Not gonna lie, this world is technically super impressive. You're a replica. No, the world itself is. I'm still the same. Everything else was whisked away and replicated. I'm gonna try and show this again on the opposite direction. Just gotta wait for the next train. Just gonna be waiting for the next train here to go, over there, back into the city from the outskirts of nothingness. So I'm not a replica, I'm the real one, okay? I'm the real one. Hi, here he comes, here he comes. Okay. So to better view this glitch, I'm gonna go as further ahead as possible in the thing. Okay. We're gonna see if the glitch occurs. What the fuck? It glitched and put me somewhere else. It put me outside. Okay, so... it was indeed trying to move things. Now, I want to see if something happened now. No. Okay, so indeed what I said is what happens. It teleports you somewhere else, but the teleport glitched and put me outside again. Easy to replicate. Yes! Exactly. It's easy to replicate the entire world. So that glitch, it booted me off the train universe, to call it something. The replica world that it puts you in when you go to the train, something glitched and it punted me out. Back in a logic location for it where I would not glitch. So the train works exactly the way I said it would. Otherwise it wouldn't glitch this way. I'm awake, I promise. Hey, Angela. Hi, Austin. Good morning. Right, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Wait. Let me do a thing. You seem to be awake, I think. Give me a keyboard. I think you're awake. You seem to be awake. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I just mistyped your name. Good job. Ha! There we go. Jack Angel. She's cool. She's cool. Of course I am. Hey, Nate, welcome back. Like I went to sleep at... Oh my god, wait a minute. You went to sleep at 6:30? How dare! I dare. I'm nefarious. I dare. I dare. Wait, does that mean that you slept like 3 hours before? Or something? I know, right? I'm evil. Evil. Nefarious. Did I mention evil and nefarious? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. Oh, you slept 5. Okay. No, it's closing. Shit. I was trying to get inside the train again. I mean, sleeping 5 is pretty good. I mean, usually I don't sleep more than 4. I think. So it kind of worked out, right? Shit, I need to... Breaking the barrier. Trying to... Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm gonna wait for the thing again. I'm gonna catch a ride, you know, like... I wanna go over there without being glitched. Can you? Hello? Hi? Hi? Trains? Yes? That's how they work, right? You're just like, hi, and they appear, and you step inside and stuff. I wanna try and show the glitch that doesn't kick me out of the train, because that'd be nice. Not being kicked out of the train would be great. Is this working? Yes, kinda. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Hopefully it was good 5, right? Yeah. Come on, thing. Where are you? Hi. Hi. Oh, where'd you just... It's late. The train is late. This is unacceptable. I demand a manager. I demand a train station manager. It's no train. Someone pays for the ticket. This is what happens. This is how you treat. This is how you treat us. Oh, here we go. It's okay. See, I complained. They appeared. That's how it works. Yawn slowly. Yawning is contagious. I almost yawned. Holy shit. Okay, I managed to get in. It didn't kick me out this time. Oh my god. Shit. Delayed reaction. There we go. I blame you. I blame you. That was nefarious. That was nefarious. Just saying. Okay, so the entire world is moving around me now, as y'all can see. It's a good simulation, actually. Yeah, see? We're about to get somewhere. Okay, we're reaching the city. Maybe. I think. We're getting to the city. I think I'm getting to the city. Yep, I see the city outside. As I step out, one of two things are gonna happen. One, it's actually gonna put me in the city. Two, it's gonna glitch like a moment ago and it's gonna punt me somewhere else. And that's gonna be the interesting part. Okay, here's the station. Here we go. Is it gonna glitch or is it gonna put me outside? Everyone pay attention, because you'll see one of two things happening. The stream view doesn't see it. Or does it? Nope, the stream view doesn't see it. Only I see it from my view. There's a momentary judder of the world when I step outside, which is when it's teleporting me to the right place. But I checked because I have the stream open, and because of the delay I saw, you do not see what I see, because it's third-person view, so I don't see the view judder. That's actually interesting. It's processed in a smoother way. Because it's just a camera. That kind of makes sense, actually. Because one thing is moving a camera, another is moving two viewpoints at the same time. We're back in the city thing. Alright, okay, that was actually interesting and educational. That was educational. Very educational. Worlds. All this shit, 81 megs. This is optimization out the butt. It's amazing. It's so large. Goes all around because you keep going and it keeps readjusting your position to be upright. I've seen another world that did this, but there were barriers at some point because you got to some point that the world was stilted, but you were still standing. So eventually they placed barriers to not let you keep going. Not the case here. You just keep on going and the world, or you, just straighten up on it. So you're still positioned correctly, no matter where we go. I just wonder how you'd see their players. Would you still see their positioning, but they would just start stilting from your view or something? That's a good question, actually. Impressive. Well, technically it would actually still correct their position because of inverse kinematics and networking of your position and orientation. So maybe it would still work. So, Impressive world. So the adjusting doesn't actually have to be networked because it would already be networked by nature, the way VR chat works. That is impressive. Holy shit. Okay, that's... I am shooketh. But this is really good. Not gonna lie, this is really well-made world. This world is technically super impressive. Because it uses Udon real well, while at the same time using specific quirks of the VR chat networking to make certain things work, with minimum lag. Brilliant. I love it. I love how this works. It's great. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. I'm gonna respawn, and here's the cars. Brilliant. Fantastic world. Good job. Good job. And in this map, you'd see other players, so you could actually teleport to them if they were here. Alright. You see an evil raccoon! Yes, you do. Hey, conflicted. Welcome to me! Welcome to me! Hope you're doing well. Hey, the floor's lava. I need to drink more. This is so hot. I swear to God, today is such a hot day. I think it's worse than ever. So hot. Okay. Oh, can do a thing before I forget. I'm gonna do a retweet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ghost Man. Hope you're enjoying. We are naked. No. See, I have clothes on, see? See my clothes? Yeah. I got the clothes. Wow. Yes. That's what just happened to the bot. The bot was like... Yes. Isn't it great? Special effects and everything. Heck yeah. Boink. I have retweeted the thing. Again. Well, just now, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Now then. What? Okay, let's change somewhere else, shall we? I just need to change the music for that somewhere else. Give me a sec. Let me switch the music real quick to where we need to go now. Because you're entering a moment in the stream. It's a bit different. A different moment. Wait, this is wrong. This is the wrong thing. There we go. This is it. Is the music playing? Shit, I can't tell. Yes, it is. I hear it, I hear it. Okay, it's working, it's working. I hear it. Aiden, I can swim. I can swim. Hope you're doing well. Wait, where's the thing? And we're moving. Your login expired. Yeah, I was in that world too long. Almost 3 hours actually in that world. Or 2 or 3 hours. Just in that world. Makes sense. But we're going somewhere else now. Here. Just gonna chill a tad. Why not? Class is not necessary. Get to bed now. Good night. Okay. Take care. Take care. Good night. Thank you for being here. Nope. I really like this world. It's so nice looking. I really like it. It's so good. There's a certain chill thing to it. It's nails time! Yes, it is. It is nails time. We're just gonna be moving around to better position in the world. Okay. Now make sure I can press everything if need be. Actually, I can't. Okay, now I can. I had to adjust the camera in a way that it wouldn't be stuck in a certain location. Welcome back, Abby. Hope you're enjoying. Now, let's talk in a different way, shall we? Go away. Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Probably does. Let's adjust the camera a tad. There we go. Better, is it not? I'll give you my name. I don't believe you did. And that's okay. That is quite alright. Do you want to know what it is? Only ever say what you're comfortable in saying. Never more, never less. But definitely never more. Just enjoy. So if you want to say it, go right ahead. But remember, you don't have to. Just relax. All will be well. Would you like a flash? Nice to meet you, Ashley. I hope you can relax here now. Nice and comfy. Yes? There's multiple sections. Any streams? There's the chatting thing. Then sometimes a themed area where you visit things. Or I dance. Or I show the bar. Take people to the bar. And then, in the final more or less hour and a half of the stream, we go into comfy mode. This. Where we relax. Just enjoy it. Because why not? Right? As long as everyone enjoys it and relaxes, chills, it's all okay. so I can read chat right here. Sitting in the trash. Spicy? It's a raccoon thing. Right? Sorry, looking for my pen. Okay, find it. Okay. Cosmotha, what are we doing? The usual relaxation part. I was checking my fan over there. Welcome to the stream, Lester. Hope you enjoy. Static Sean. Bzz, bzz. Welcome back, ladies. Wake up, you sleep. That works. I hope you're doing well, Lester. Didn't get a word of that. That's okay. Focus on how it's said, not on what is said. Right? Bro. Yes? Hey Ryan, welcome stream. Hope you're enjoying. These children are always some trash. I mean, fair. It's the raccoon thing to do. Isn't it? So I don't get caught up in a trap again. That makes sense, doesn't it? No point in getting caught in a trap. That was it. Dorime. Welcome back, Miran. Will Kimiko be okay? I hope so. I'll be sad if the character died. I would indeed be sad. So hopefully she'll be fine. And all will be well. Hey Naruto, welcome to see you. Welcome to join. Thank you, Maud. Happy you like it. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. These cats. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. I'm really glad you think so much. Thank you. The melting raccoon is indeed melting. There's a lot of melting going on. I'm kind of sleepy watching this. That means it's working. It's relaxing you. That's good, right? Huggies. It's supposed to relax. You know, just enjoy. Let all the bad thoughts go away. And you grab them, cast them away. And then, let me grab some positivity and give it to you. Because that's good, right? Thank you. Happy you like it. Very skilled fingers. just say, huh? Relaxing. Allow me to grab the negative, toss it away. Allow me to grab some positive and give it to you. Thank you for the follow, Forgotten Altar. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. Tenko. I can see you can see. And yes, you deserve the space. The nebula. My eyes. My nails. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoy. Who knows? The background movement sounds. In the play garden. It's maybe everything. My eyes. The sounds. Lots of visual stimuli. My voice. Not a bad thing, though, is it? Hey Paul, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Yes, I'm just whispering. It's part of the idea. Just relax. Observe. Enjoy. It's so hot, isn't it? Curse you, temperature. Being evil. Nefarious to us. We're just trying to relax. Instead, it murders us. Not for me. My office would hoodie on. I would only imagine it's too cold. Probably make it boiling. So I tell my guys to just bring a hoodie. That is a very good idea. Good stuff, Flash. I'm good, boss. Someone actually came to the office. Can step outside my apartment. Let someone ask how they can come work for me. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Being a good boss is very important. If people like you and respect you, it's not really good. Keep it up. You're doing great. dangerous levels of evil. Yes. Hey, Kazam. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're doing well. Oh? Which angle? This angle? All the angles. Don't die. It's almost guaranteed during these streams. Aww. I want everyone alive and doing well. I don't want anyone dead. If you die, the raccoon arranges you into embarrassing positions. No, I would never. I want people to be happy, not dead. Right? Hang on, I gotta look small and adorable. Really? Just this? Okay, that was YouTube having a little glitch. It's all fixed now. Don't worry about it. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Carly. Welcome stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm sure you're having a great day, great life, no matter what happens. Have an overall great time. Thank you, Script. Welcome to stream. And those are good words. Thank you. It's in the channel. I'm Kathy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Phil. Welcome, welcome. All will be well, I'm sure. Right? After the stream, you'll hear out. You can join. Violence is never the answer. It's the question. No. No violence. There is no violence here. But close-ups, yes. Those do exist. No violence, though. Not a passion, there's a good reason behind that. Well, we all have our reasons. I have no reason for violence. I just want people happy. And that is all. Not a pacifist either. I have to punch someone. I will. But only if I have to. Try to relax. You can do it, huh? Just because I have people out there that hate my guts. It's okay. Me too. Doesn't change my outlook. Why would it? Just makes me want to prove that they're wrong. Turn things into a positive. Why focus on the negative? I get tracked down if you say, my people that want me dead because I owe them money. Well, that is on you. That one is on you. And the sun being outside is definitely a problem for sleeping. I sleep during the day. I work at night. I think it's one of those things you put on your head to cover your eyes to sleep during the day. When I sleep, anyway. What? This is why people don't gamble or shouldn't. Right? Just relax. Try to right the wrongs. enjoy. I take the negative, throw it away. I take some positive and give it to you. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying. Indeed, Billy. Welcome back. I'm evil. Not good day. Evil instead. Very evil. Yeah. See? See? The face of evil. Yeah. See? Isn't it? This video. Are you so sure? I was mine with a scary movie when I was a movie when I was a kid. Hey Blask. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. You mean the sound? Or the extra noises in the background? I hope you're doing well. Your love is good. You better. We're dying loud around here. Huh? Thank you for the raid element. Welcome to the stream. Hello, raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I did it though. Hi, Fox Knight. Welcome to stream. Hey, Pikachu. Welcome to stream. First affiliate raid. Nice. Thank you. Congrats on the affiliate. Yep, I was caught in 4K. Hell yeah. Hey, Silvera. Welcome to stream. Open time. Allow me to do a thing now. If I can. Oh, Genshin Impact. Nice. I hope you will. Yes. Fingers. Sorry, I was adjusting something. Thank you. You guys like them. I love the cameras. Nice. Congrats. I'm sure it was worth it. Right? Okay. Thank you. I was actually dancing a bit earlier. We chatted, we danced, we visited a few worlds, and now we're in comfy moments. It's the comfy moment now. Yeah, look at the evil face. It's evil, right? Oh, hey, Mr. Agus. How can stream? Hope you're enjoying. The power. Mm-hmm. The power of nefarious evil. Yes, clearly. Clearly that's what you meant to say. Right. Right. Clearly. How was it? Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Clearly. It's the only thing that it could have been. Isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. The only thing that it could have been. Smile, she's so evil. That's right. Nefarious. Nefarious. evil. Throw it away. I keep it to myself. You don't need it. For you. I take some good. And I give it to you. You need positive. Not negative. Rather negative? Away. Rather positive? Not angel dust. I'm a raccoon after all. Right. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you all for being here. Have a bronze day. And relaxing. Isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's just relaxing. Let your brain drift, relax, focus on the sound. Just enjoy, you know? That's how it is. Just relaxing, you know? achieved the target. And I see this battery is almost depleted. Almost. But not just yet. Right. here. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying and relaxing. The batteries are entering the red line, which is evil and nefarious. So we're gonna have to prepare to raid. And you already have a target. Shiro was here earlier. Shiro was doing a partner push. So let's give a hand with the pushing, shall we? Sounds like a good idea, right? Yes, you came back just in time for the raid. That's right. There you go. Just in time for the raid. I'll come back, guys. Anyway, let's get ready. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. So thank you. Me being here is all thanks to all of you. And everything I do. Just for all of you. Thanks, everyone. I will see you all Friday because the wall mounts and the pulley system for the cable arrived. So I'm gonna take tomorrow, which is Wednesday and Thursday, to set everything up and test it to make sure it's all okay. And then Friday, I come back. I hope y'all have a good week. See you on Friday. And I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Mwah. See you Friday. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Have fun in Shiro. It begins. Dun, 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 dun. there you go. Bye, everyone. See you Friday. Mwah. Oh.